what you wanted? Tell me that. You might have to take on more. Yeah, that's a good, sensible, healthy choice. See if I can throw some in there a bit more.
Right, have a day.
My man says, oh no, it's fine. Can you get anywhere?
Yeah.
You say you know everything from God. So I think devotion. To be a millionaire. Perhaps say them. Perhaps it's a lie. Why don't you do some work? They keeping you up. If you take your room and bash it up on the oh! I'm good. They connected to the router. As long as it's far enough, it doesn't have to be a second. It's switched on for people. Exactly. But they're not like in. Yo! Silverware. Oh. Is it that flat? That's not posted. Is it flat? Front one doesn't look like stretch.
So
Because I'm
trying to get
not
bits on the
there.
internet,
I'm not
aren't
there. Fucking monkey, am I? Oh, we're back online. Perhaps it's switched off. Shall we do that piece again? No, I can't be bothered either.
Trying to get more customers, mine being the angry barber.
Yeah. Well, I am anyway, aren't I? I don't have to try.
I have to try, it's natural.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Andy, and I used to be very wary of him because I was given false information. And we can't say where I got that false information from. And I thought, yeah, he is an arrogant little shit that shouldn't be in here.
Less of the little.
Less of the little. We don't like the little.
Yes, heightist.
I know. I'm sorry, but it just rhymes with it. Yeah, it's not. I'm not being righteous because.
How are the chicks fine?
Yeah, but if you leave it out, it's not good. It doesn't ring true. It's like poetry, which I hate, but unless it rhymes. Did you bring me gifts?
No gifts.
No gifts.
Haven't got anything else.
There's no gifts.
No gifts.
No gifts. I don't like you so
Right,
much when you don't bring me a gift.
A gift is custom.
Customary.
It's custom. It's being a customer. You seem to be a bit lacking.
You are my gift because you're here.
Exactly.
Jesus Christ. That's not enough. Have you ever sort of had a present for Christmas or your birthday and you said you didn't like it and started running it down or your face says it all?
Oh, my face always says
Does it really? So you do upset people by not pretending to like what they've given you.
Yeah, if you bought me shit.
Hey, yeah. It's not just me then.
No.
I think I might be notorious for it. Am I an ungrateful bastard? Say yes.
No, anyway, less of the performing, more of the cutting.
Oh, okay, that's what I've been told. That's what I've been told. Have you got a busy day then? You got a busy day?
Well,
Hey, that's mine. Don't steal that. I'm what?
I'm winding myself up to do a job I don't want to do.
Oh, what, paint inside of the house? The fence?
No, replace the sump pump in the garden.
Why have you got a sump pump in your garden?
Long story. But the drive slopes ever so slightly towards the house.
Oh, shit, really?
Yeah, so the water runs down.
And if you don't get it away?
Years ago, the pikey that lived next door blocked the drive off because it used to run down the drive, across his drive into the grid, and be pumped into the field.
Really?
And
what? You got to provide your own pump for this? It's not a waterboard thing.
We have no sewers at ours. There's no drainage.
Oh, you're posh.
Yeah, we're posh.
You posh people have their own cesspit.
Yeah, we've got to shit into our own tank.
Have you? And what? Have it pumped out.
Have it pumped out. Yeah.
Is it any good for my allotment?
No.
No, it's pretty.
No.
Yeah. What are you eating there?
No, but anyway, he thought one day there was a power cut and a torrential storm.
And you thought, oh,
so
the pump wasn't working.
So the pump wasn't working, so it flooded the end of his one room in his house. So he blamed it on me because the gutter that he put in on my house because he built it.
Hey.
But that's Pikey's and it's never their fault.
Neighbours.
Never their fault.
Has he never been a good neighbour?
No, he went many years ago. Our neighbours.
Your good neighbour went.
Yeah.
And this arsehole's taking their place.
No, the other way around. He went.
Oh, you got a good neighbour now?
Yeah, we got good neighbours.
So do you share the sump pump?
No, so they weren't there, the good neighbours. So I had to dig a pit and bury a dustbin in it. So
Yeah. Well, as like, it's like a soak away.
I like a soak away.
Yeah, that's not enough.
But we're on clay, so it won't soak away.
Oh, shit. So that just holds it in there. And
so buried it, to make a pit, put the pump in it.
Yeah.
Then I had to put the pipe across the front of the house, bury it in the trench, yeah.
Hang on. See, folks, you're getting engineering education as well as how to cut hair. Carry on.
Then 80 foot up the garden, and it pumps.
How big a pump is it?
Oh, they're all pumps.
Yeah. And it's got a automatic switch
on it, float switch on it.
Yeah, you can't hear it. No. But you knew it was. It's broken, is it?
It's died. It's been in there for 7-8 years, I reckon, that one.
So you've done pretty well. How much did it cost?
50 quid.
Really, is that all?
Yeah,
To alleviate this problem?
Yeah. So all that comes down, goes in the bin.
Hey. Hello, my man.
I know you're Chief Westbury Scrounger.
I am cheap and I am a scrounger, yeah. I like to think of myself as, have you seen The Great Escape? And what's his name? Oh, who's the tall actor who finds stuff? He's the scrounging king.
Yeah.
American. Oh,
Don't know his name.
Stuart Garner. So instead of sort of thinking, I think of myself as being him when I'm scrounging, but no, I'm not really. I've got paint all over dirty clothes, and I am a tramp, really. I like to think when I come to work, I'm not a tramp, but what do you think, Andy? How do I look? An executive tramp in this way.
Vagrant.
Vagrant! Okay. I've been looking forward to you coming, Andy, because I knew you were going to have so much material. You are like, you should be in the circus. Not because you're not tall, because I didn't say anything, because of your personality. You're a very funny guy. Funnier than me. I'm jealous. Oh, carry on. What did you want? What, you want a haircut today? I'm talking to two people at the same time, simultaneously. Yeah. Oh. How long am I going to take you, Andy? 10 minutes tops.
Oh,
if I shut up.
Yeah.
5 minutes. Yeah. Get just
less.
Or if you did that on the link, I don't know where you're supposed to keep it on. Obviously, in certain places. But I live in a village, and this is a quiet road. Yeah, quiet road. And this isn't the first time this has happened to me. It's on sort of fairly different occasions because my dogs are on the lead, off me. I can hear the car coming, so I think I better lead them up. It takes a bit of time. And I could hear this bastard wasn't slowing down at all. I'm thinking, oh shit. So I get him on the lead, pull him to one side, and boom, he goes past me. What do you think of that, Andy? He's in a car with metal and all that stuff and speed. I'm skin and bone, and my little dogs. He could have turned us into beef burgers, couldn't he? He shouldn't be doing that, should he?
No.
Because he's in the car.
As long as he misses the dogs and just hits you.
Yeah, I'll go along with that because I was thinking, what should
Your dogs are nice.
They are lovely. They are lovely. I would chuck them out the ray and dive, and I would be killed first. I would. I wouldn't think, oh, I'm going to run and save myself, because it's a natural instinct. Because, yeah, I don't love many things, but I love them. Oh, even though they love my wife the most. And so, assholes in cars should slow down, shouldn't they? It's not as if I was a cyclist. Yeah, I'm a dog lover with dogs, and they should be more respectful, shouldn't they? I was thinking of the scenario that I might do when it happens again. You know, instead of running to do the dogs up, I'll stand in the middle of the road, throw me out on the floor, and wave him down. He won't like that at all. He's saying, this guy's a bastard. What's he doing?
Drives an Audi. Just
Blum. Could I get between the wheels? You reckon? So, I don't know. Should I tie the dogs to a tree first before I do that? But then it's sort of, I'm actually putting the dogs at risk, aren't I? I'm thinking I've got to leave them unleaded and stop this car. And then it's an instant fight if he gets out of the car.
Just being out in the street, he's putting everything at risk.
Say that again?
I think you just being out in the street.
Do you think? Yeah, I can understand that. Hello. Did you need a drink? Oh, hey. That's really nice. Hang on. Sorry? Have I got? No, I do both. We do appointments and walk-ins. Who wants to come in? That one? Yeah. Really? Okay, what now? Well, I've got some coming. It's a toss-up. Who sits down first? Yeah. You're not going to take long, are you? Come back in 10 minutes. Yeah, it'd be brilliant. 15. Come back in 15. You'll be on the board.
Yeah, okay.
He ain't coming back. You've got to sit him down. Yeah. Here's me
You
saying
missed
I've
your
got no.
opportunity. You should have got him in.
I know.
Do you need an appointment? No, come in and sit down.
Dog, and my dogs are barking. Last time, the dogs were barking in the car.
You're moaning you're losing customer and you're turning customer away.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You are my little devil on my shoulder, aren't you? Yeah. Well, I'm prepared, really. I mean, if they're that fickle and they don't come back, then really they weren't really my cup of tea. I mean, the money's good, but I'm not just about the money, am I? Am I? Not just about the money. I have some self-respect, don't I?
Well, it's debatable.
Depends how much money it is, doesn't it, really? Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. I can blame the dogs, can't I? Because the dogs were here, I lost that haircut. But they're worth it.
You know, you got to keep your hand in.
Yeah, yeah. What's the next event you're going to be doing then, Andy?
The Way of the Roses.
The what?
The Way of the Roses.
What's the Way of the Roses?
Morecambe to Bridlington.
Oh, what on
Bike ride.
pedal bike?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. How many miles?
170.
Oh, so you got electric bike? or you can cheat. Can you get it on the bus?
Cheat and get on the bus. Yeah.
With your bike, they take that. There'd be too many people with bikes on the bus.
Yeah.
And what's the code? If you get on the bus, what happens on the bus stays on.
the bus.
Yeah, right. You've done this before?
Last year we did.
Oh, it's not uphill, is it? Down uphill.
It's flatter than last year.
Oh,
Last year we did Coast to Coast. That one was called. That was further north. That was oh, I can't remember. Forgot.
do you ever do the coastline and it's a bit of a, it's dangerous because you could go off the edge, when you're rolling up the cigarette.
Roads.
Can you roll a
usually have
ciggy
that
one-handed
cross.
on a bike? Ah! Whoa. Did you ever do roll-ups?
No, never smoked.
Oh.
Only when set on fire.
Yeah. I'm impressed with people who've never smoked. That's cool, Andy.
Hate it.
Well done.
I can never even understand why people will want to even try it.
Well, it's because it's sexy,
It
mate.
stinks.
It's sexy. It's sexy. I've got another piece now. Sorry, I shouldn't do
Look,
these
just
things.
cut and stop trying to entertain. You're not going to get any viewers.
Where's for me? I've got to get it out. I've got to get it out. I've got to get it out of my system. I can't be thinking this stuff all the time, can I? I don't understand why people vape. Because it's not sexy at all, is it? You've got that thing. It doesn't look like a cigarette in your mouth. Can't do that. It's kind of like a pipe or some bloody device. And clouds of this wet smoke around you. And I'm sure it's going to kill you.
It is.
Your lungs are not going to be liking that.
It's chemicals.
And
Right? You want to be breathing chemicals.
Into your lungs. What else do you breathe into your lungs apart from fresh air? Nothing. You do it, did you? Ah! Your water going up your nose. So this vaping, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Thank God I'm not young now because
There was a picture ages ago, like a joke thing on the WhatsApp.
I will say later.
Stop waving your arms around. Nobody's watching.
Listen, I'm from Napoli. I can't help it. And I have to say, when I see other people doing it badly, I think, keep still. You're on camera. They do it in films, where they're doing this, that, and where's the director to say, keep your flipping hands still? And then there's this girl doing all this kind of facial stuff. It ruined. It was a Netflix thing. Oh, She probably thought she was doing a good job. I expect she was sleeping with the director. So, do what you I reckon you're going to say no to this. You better.
No.
You've never worn jeans with holes in, have you, Andy? You did? What?
I think I have jeans with holes in, but it's because the jeans have worn out and I've got holes in them.
It's not. You probably could. You could read the instructions or work it out for yourself. I'm just trying to say, I got sisters. I can't knit because I don't want to knit, but I can sew. I can thread a sewing machine. Yeah.
If you got sisters, why?
Why so? Well, they leave home, don't they? This is the problem. I think this is why I drink tea without sugar at a very early age, because you know what women are like, and slimming and stuff. They gave up sugar in their tea. And I thought, oh, they're my sisters. I do. They're my goddesses. Oh, don't give me tea with sugar in it. I'll spit it out all over you. Jesus Christ. That's not a drink. That's a condiment. Oh, you don't put sugar in your tea, do you, Andy?
I can take it with or without.
So if someone does it on, you drink it. You didn't spit it out yet. Which do you prefer?
Probably without.
Mm. Oop. That was a text coming in. Oop. Andy.
Down with the kids, getting texts.
So you might bring a gift or two next
Yeah.
time? You might do. You might
Yeah.
do. Yeah.
As long as the camera's gone, we'll bring the
It's what? It's what?
As long as the
Outside.
camera's
Leave
gone,
all
we'll
gifts
bring
to be
the
left outside.
That's why nobody's here, because you've got cameras.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, not everyone's ugly who comes here. I mean, nearly, Andy. Even you are better looking than me. So I don't know what to do. Right. Andy. Oh, flipping off. You only come a bit earlier. I had the cakes. Oh, no, they haven't all gone. Andy, we've still got some cakes. They're a bit posh, though.
A posh cake.
Posh cake, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. You don't mind a cinnamon roll, do you?
Oh, not at all.
Not at all.
Like
It's
a
a
bit of
cake.
cinnamon. Like a bit of cinnamon.
Get out of there. Cinnamon. Oh, lovely. Oh, what about Portuguese tart? That's very posh.
I probably like it, but I don't know what it is.
Okay, I'll give you two. I'll give you two cinnamon ones.
If it's called cake, I like
I
it.
know. What about hot dogs buns?
Yeah. I'm not myself.
No, you're not going to make any hot dogs. Oh.
Well, look at that breakfast.
Breakfast.
You're not on my foot, are you?
Listen. Look at me. That dog wants to be on your foot. It can be. Understand?
Sorry.
Don't.
I like it. Not. Like a dog that sits on your foot.
Hey, if you not be talking through my nose.
Especially you talking through your arse. Like you don't know what to do.
Man, why don't you come in more often? You make me laugh. No one makes me laugh. One you do. Do you make people laugh at work or do you make them cry?
Cry, probably.
Do you? Yeah. Because where are you from, that accent?
Manchester.
Manchester, really? Do you hate everyone who's not a Manchester City fan?
Don't do football.
You don't do football? Yeah. Good.
It's shoving.
Yeah, well, you do cycling and cars and all the other things and flying drones. Yeah. Andy, great to see you. Is that car still beautiful?
Yeah, it's all right. Just got to be 500 quid on service.
What do you mean? Why do you do it yourself? Is it same for yourself? He's bad enough having it in. Inside. Come on, buddies. Inside. Hey, come on. I got chicken. Treat. Come on. Come on, Lola, love. Here you go. Boy. Come on, Lola. Chicken. Come on. Yeah. Shh. Hey.
All right.
Yeah. Oh. Hang on. Can you? Shh. Can you change the bulb for me?
Yeah. Oh, the cans, aren't they?
Right. Yeah. Because my electrician put got these ones that you can't change the bulb. You've got to change the whole thing. Two of them gone fucking tits up already. You know, within I don't know, less than 2 years. So I'm thinking, fuck, I don't want those anymore.
No.
And all the rest of the house, you can change the bulbs, and not one has gone.
Yeah, I don't have those either.
Do you think? So these ones, he said something about. He said there was a bad batch. I'm thinking, if there's a bad batch, why did you stick them in my fucking roof, idiot?
Yeah, that's why I don't like those ones where the lamp's already built into them.
You're dead against them.
Yeah,
You advise not to have them. If someone wants them,
yeah, I'll sell it to them, but no, I won't. Like when I eventually get my living room done, I'm not having those ones. I'm going to be having.
oh, how have you got on with your build?
It's been too hot for all that. So
You haven't managed to get anyone?
no, it's been too hot for all of that. So it's like
Yes, it has. Yeah, it's like being in a.
horrible, isn't it?
Hey, I need you to go on YouTube and like me. Can you do that?
Mm-hmm.
Get my numbers up. Put it in your pocket. Put it in your pocket. You'll get a sweet. When it happens.
Have you got the doggies?
Well, Anne is what she was doing with the Airbnb was having a day in between because it got so terrible. I think she's got a changeover today, and because of her fibro, I'm not sure she found it quite difficult. So
I knew someone with that.
yeah. Oh, it's become So it just makes it a bit easier if I've got the dogs and my daughter's gone away to Wales, and when it comes to the dog walking, she's a little diva. I'll take her out. Half an hour later, she want to go out again. Then again. Okay. You little monkey, you are. You want your sausages won't melt in your mouth, would they? Hey,
It's too hot for the dog, so isn't it?
God, they've all got personalities, haven't they? You'll take it.
Yeah.
Every time.
Yeah. Sometimes it's a little bit of encouragement, but
Yeah. But sandwich paste, you don't find it.
No.
No, he's not. Yeah.
but it just seems like every time I go to the shops, like pick up another couple of jars. It's because I know he's going to be on it now for the rest of his life. Where it's like that's now an added thing to the weekly. Well, whenever I go in the shop, just pick some of that out because if I ever run out of that, it'll be a nightmare trying to get the tablets down. Then. Yeah, 5 in the morning before I go to work, and then 4 in the evening. I've got one of those,
Are they different tablets in
Yeah.
there? They're not the same tablets.
some of them are the same, but they're in half. One in the morning,
Yeah.
But you can get those tablets.
Yes.
AM, PM. I got
So
one.
so you don't forget.
Yeah. But I'd be lost without that. Because of all the different tablets, I'd be absolutely lost.
So when do you fill it up? Once every couple of days?
No, I take it into work and do it on a Monday.
For the whole week?
Yeah. I've done it the first time I done it at home, and it was like the most boring 10 minutes of my life. I thought, no, let's do it at work where I'm getting paid to do it instead.
What do you think I do? When I know there's no going to be, I'll bring shit in here and do it. You're doing that in the evening when you want to be watching Netflix and having a beer.
So
Much there.
I do it all at work.
Yeah, well done. Do they know that?
Yeah.
They don't care.
No, so they all know about plums and all that, so they know what's going on. So lucky you had the groomers about a week ago, just when it was really hot, so it's all shaved off now.
Whoa, yeah, blimey. We got collars and coats for them that we put in the
Oh, are they
freezer
any good? I
wet.
thought about doing that.
Well, yeah, they are. But you'd be surprised. I mean, it's because it's been so hot. They dry out in seconds.
Oh, I can imagine.
So what you really need to do is go out with a bottle of water as well.
Yeah.
And top it up. But it freezer's good, wet in the freezer. Put it around them. But yeah, I would recommend carrying water too.
But yeah, I've kept him in most of the time because it's just too hot for him, and plus with his heart.
Oh my God, you'd give him a heart attack, wouldn't you?
Yeah, exactly. So it's just best to have kept him out of it.
Who looks after you, Ian?
Me.
It's you.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Yeah.
Doesn't your lady look after you a bit?
Yeah, she's over this weekend. She's at home at the moment.
Yeah.
But no, I look after me, and then I look after Plums the most. So where do you park your car?
Oh, when I can, and it's usually almost a syrup. You know where the Cons Club is?
Yeah.
Well, there's a road that leads up through there. Well, that is kind of like, it's not a private road.
It's Area 51.
I park in there. And if it's, there's only certain places I want to park in there, few spots. Because there's other spots and I think I don't. It's not safe. I think the car should get scraped up. So if the spots I like are not there, I'll drive out and I'll go on to I don't know if you know Danvers Way. Anyway, it's a little housing estate over that way, and there's always somewhere to park there.
Right.
Yeah, I get that.
No, because in my car park they've reduced it to an hour free parking now.
What are you going to do then?
Well, there's obviously when you go to that roundabout by the garage, you go up the hill.
Yes.
So
Right, yeah.
now and again I can park it up there at the weekends.
What if you can find a space?
Yeah.
Is the whole street taken up, more or less?
Yeah, but there's double yellows as well. But
Yeah.
whether anyone actually ever goes up there, I don't know. But obviously I've got the missus this weekend, so it's her car I've got to worry about as well.
Do you risk on a double yellow? Because they can have you. You
Oh,
don't.
yeah. No. A couple of times I've used the vet's car park after they finished.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, well, the amount of money I spend with them, I'm sure they wouldn't mind me
Listen,
putting it in there.
if you can get in there, they don't lock you in. Shut up and do it.
Yeah,
Because they're not
exactly.
using it at night. Are
No.
they? And
So yeah,
if I was them, I would sooner it was you than other people.
Tom, Dick and Harry, yeah.
Yeah. So that's good. Is it always free? The vets one.
Yeah,
Can they lock it if they want?
they can if they want, but obviously I can see the car park from where I live, and they haven't locked it for years.
Yeah.
So I've done that.
Have
a
you
couple
got
of
a bit
times.
of plasticine? If you can sort of, when they're locking it up, sort of bump into them and get an impression. Good. No, it kind of breaks your heart to pay for parking. We don't have to.
I know. And
No, not for every day. I mean, if you go to Bath, and
Yeah.
you've got you expect to.
But they used to be able to have a residence permit for in there. So obviously I live on that main road, so I used to be able to have a permit, but they stopped all that years ago as well. friend of me and the missus were looking at the costings last night for a permit, and it's horrendous.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, so they don't do resident ones anymore.
Yeah, well, there's plenty of places you can park for free, but you've got to walk.
Yeah.
Haven't you?
So yeah, just another hassle to try and deal with at the moment.
How is? Are you still rushed off your feet?
Yeah, it's just silly at the moment, and it always is.
It's not going to change for some time.
No, the thing is, they finish one or two sites, but then they start more sites. So it's just a never-ending cycle, really. You think, oh, it's going to slow up a bit, but no.
Why are they so successful? It's because they're big, or they're in the right place.
They're big. They got the contacts. They buy at the right prices.
Yeah. All the elements are correct.
Yeah.
So,
the problem they got is they haven't got enough people their end to be able to do it all.
who are you talking about? The builders or yourself?
Sparkies.
The Sparkies.
Yeah.
Wow. Bloody hell. God. Would you want to be a Sparky?
If I could go back in time, I would. Yeah.
Would you?
Yeah, I'd train up to be a tradesman.
Would you?
Yeah, I do. Gas.
Do you think you'd be
electrician,
better off, or it'd be a different life?
It'd be a different life, but you'd be working for yourself. But then, I don't know. There's so many of them. Well, there's so many cowboys out there now, and they that's driving the prices down. So I don't know.
Yes. Yeah. But I don't know where you are. You've got sick pay, holiday pay,
Yeah, exactly.
pension,
I've got all that. Yeah.
paying into a pension.
Yeah.
Hey, Ian, as a self-employed person, I think do what you're doing. Stick with it. It's don't. No. Yeah.
Well, a couple
It's
of
got a lot-
Sparkies I speak to that work from like the company I deal with
Yeah.
are trying to go sort of on their own.
Oh yeah.
But-
yeah.
Like they're saying it's the same as me. It's like, well, yeah, you can earn more money, but then it's all that you got to do all the bills yourself, all the quotes, invoicing. It said,
So you're not really that much better. All you've got is
No.
freedom.
yeah, exactly, yeah.
Nothing more.
Mm.
And you're probably, if you add everything up and all the benefits, you're probably making less.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless you're really young and you
Mm.
can work all hours that God send and stuff. It's tough.
Yeah.
Tough.
So, yeah, like you say, at least I don't have to worry about all that sort of thing.
Yeah. Do you ever worry about me? I'll take that as a no then.
You got to get made.
Yeah. I've got to look after myself. I can't look after myself now at my age. Then it's a poor show, wouldn't you say?
You got Mrs. Giovanni.
Of course. After what? Who's going to employ me with my mouth and what I want to do? Well, yeah. So I'm probably unemployable. No, I can be good. I was good as a student working in a cream factory. Yeah. But student then. So, are you having a break with the children and stuff? And is anything planned?
No, I'm not. We're not going away.
You're not going to do anything, no? Day trip? And how old are the children?
One's just got his A-level results, so he's going to be, 18?
Oh, right. Bloody hell. He's
He's
no
off-
spring chicken.
Yeah, he's
The
off
other
to
one?
uni in a couple of weeks.
Other one?
16.
See, at that age, they don't want to go on holiday with you.
No.
They want some cash.
Mm.
Best thing you can give the children is cash, isn't it? Or help them out, or driving lessons and stuff. They don't want to chopper lolly anymore.
No.
Oh, I don't know. We'll always be poor.
We'll try and get away at some point this year.
Will you? Yeah. Just to show you.
Yeah. And plums, maybe.
Oh, yeah. So you'll go inland, somewhere that's dog friendly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
How old is Plums?
10 and a half.
Oh, mine are 12. Yes.
Are they?
Yeah.
You think 10 and a half years and looking after him, where the hell are those 10 and a half years gone?
Look, just think. I'm just thinking of your life 10 and a half years ago. What you were doing, who you were with. That's only 10 years that was going on.
Oh, yeah.
And how is your life now? You look really good. You happy?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. See, I'm consistency in your life here. So you don't have to change your barber and worry about that and think, Thick chicken. Yeah. He might not recognise that as chicken because it's dehydrated.
No, chicken and mince is his favourite.
Oh, mince. What mince does he like?
I was just getting the normal standard beef mince.
Yeah. Cook
Or
it.
lamb. Yeah, fry it off and then
Oh.
You can always tell when it's freshly cooked 'cause he whimpers at the oven and the frying pan whether I do chicken or mince.
Oh, I've done everything for our dogs and years. And one time I was buying mince and cooking it, and Jesus Christ, the amount of fat.
Oh yeah, you got to drain it all off. Yeah.
Oh yeah, but you think bloody.
But chicken thighs, I was doing chicken thighs.
Well, I have dehydrated chicken thighs, but what I find is there's a lot more oil in the legs. So in future, I'm going to stick to the thighs.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I always use thighs.
Yeah. No, sorry, breast. I mean, I don't mind them having the oil, but it's messy for when I. Is that you? Come on.
No, it's the airline, don't we? We'll get a ticket out for the car.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry, folks. If you had a decent head of hair, I would have talked you through this hairstyle. But all I will say is we've cut this a 1 into a 2. We've blended it up here. You're listening? Done that, right? And we cut the top freehand. Now, by cutting the top freehand, you can see the human element. It's like an expensive suit. Because I could have got a bigger comb and I could have gone over that. I can, I'm clever enough to deal with all combs and stuff. But I don't want to. We want to do it. So even something that doesn't look elaborate has got good elements in it. Won't they let you in? Blimey, I'm going to be giving away. Hey. Listen, you give him this, right? You make sure he knows where he comes from.
He knows it.
You know where he's come from?
Yeah.
Hey, don't let my dog see me give palm.
Oh, a little bit funny like that, are they?
No, I'll just leave it.
You want this? Thanks.
Oh, that's it. Let them eat it in front of them. Actually, they've got pure chicken in there. That's in one place.
And they don't want it. They're sitting there.
They're fussy.
Yeah.
They give me the runaround. Right?
Cheers.
Cheers, Graham.
You're spoiled, aren't you?
Did you sleep well?
Good. Yeah.
Oi, for plums. Now, this is good enough for human consumption, like beef jerky. So if we don't eat it, you eat it. Yeah, take it.
Thank you.
Thank you for that, Ian.
All right.
This is a real cutthroat razor. This is a strop. This is strop paste. It's incredible how you can keep an edge on one of these things without putting it on the stone. This is the leather side. Right. Now, this is one I had at college 40 years ago. And Mr. T said, what you do with them is you oil them with sweet almond oil. But, God, that's a lot of oil. I don't think I'll be doing that again. Thank God I didn't do all of them. Very oily. Cuts better when I make that noise, can you? I don't know why. I think it's like weightlifters when they make that real... to get the thing up. They're willing. Lola, do you need a help? Yeah. Come on then. Up you go. Up you go. Cool, you settle down. Oh, best things in the world. Yeah. Don't get there so Ian trips over you. They are trip hazards. It's quite.
Oh god, yeah.
Is yours like mine? There's such a height. You think, where's the dog? And it's out of your light vision.
Oh yeah,
and he's down there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Bloody shadows.
Good idea. Thanks, mate. Have a great day.
And you?
And don't forget to like me.
Oh, eyebrows. They need to.
Well, there's so many people that say no.
Oh, I love keeping them.
You've never said no. Oh, here it is. Rub. Relax. That's it.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Thanks again.
Oh, bye. Bye.
Oh, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I hate buying another bag.
Oh, god, yeah.
You've got so many bags. I don't want to buy another one. Unless it's paper or what's it. But
Yeah, I've got about 3 or 4 like regular ones I use.
yeah, I got about 300 or 400 all over the place. He said, "Be careful! Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me! What's going on? What's going on?"
Oh, you don't like a straight.
No, she's very, very. Hey, what's going on? Should I get some chicken for this?
All right, thanks very much.
Thanks, Ian.
Catch you soon. Take it easy.
Stand there. So what have you been doing all morning?
Waking up.
You be me and be in my shoes and I'll be in your shoes so that you can I don't know, say what I'm thinking, but you're thinking it.
You're thinking that I ended up at Kirsty's last night and got up late and came here.
Yeah, I know, but that's obvious. That's what's happened. But how am I supposed to feel about that? Nothing. It's like you're nothing. So you know, if you're late or I'm expecting you to be here a bit sooner and you're not, how am I supposed to feel?
I wasn't even supposed to be here today.
Oh well, you know, but you said you were coming.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
lucky that I am here.
I don't think. I mean, that's going to make me fucking angry. Saying lucky that you're here.
No, it's lucky for me that I'm here.
Not lucky for me.
No, I provided an opportunity to be here by staying at Kirsty's last night. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here today.
Well, nothing's happening today. Fuck all's happening today.
Okay.
All right. I'll tell you one good thing that's been happening.
What's that?
It's a really fucking great bit of news.
Cool.
People like our haircut videos.
Do they?
Like, well, I don't know fucking who or where or what, but I did send a text out to Adam that he's going off sailing. So,
Okay.
and you know he's been busy editing shit and stuff and bits and pieces. So I said to him, on what platform? You know, should they be shorts? Sit down. But then I did think, right, are we being filmed? Okay, this is good. This is a sort of tutorial thing. I did think that when I watch a video that showed me how to do a haircut, they're the most boring things. I want to open my wrists. You know, I might take something from it. They'd have to be good for me to really want to watch it to the end. They're very, very stale. And then the haircuts at the end of them, yeah, are very precise. It's like wearing a Ferrari on your head. They're not really real haircuts, in my opinion. I think they are almost as bad as the rubbish we see in the street, because we see a lot of rubbish in the street, don't we?
Of course we do.
A lot of terrible, terrible stuff. And I was thinking about the stuff in the street, and I was thinking, do you know, I'm not worried about women's hairdressing because there's always fabulous women's hairdressers. And I suppose they are great because they're in women's salons. They don't have to be in barbershops. They're so good.
Exactly.
They can make tons of money. So there's always going to be good hairdressers, but you ain't going to find that many in barbershops
Exactly.
to a decent standard, unless it's Trumpers or somewhere like that.
Mannequins.
Where am I going? Now, the place where I see great haircuts is not these videos with smart ass tattooed barbers showing me what they can do, because they can't show me anything really. I mean, you pick a tip up here, there, and everywhere, don't you?
Yeah.
Do you know where I see the best? Do you know where I see the best haircuts?
Go on.
Films. Hairdressers in films. Wonderful stuff that I see in films. Wonderful stuff that's worth copying and thinking, yeah, that is good information. And the other place is fashion magazines. I haven't looked for a while, but the sort of pictures you get on fashion magazines, they're great haircuts for men. But other than that, so
It's mostly movie stars, though, isn't it? And they're styled before they.
it's not only no. It's not only movie stars. It's Netflix stuff, and they're not stars. The hairdresser, the stylist has got to do the whole cast. So it's not because they're stars, it's because they got the quality of hairdressers. I'm not saying every film. It's like, I used to call it the Hollywood brown, and it was in The Matrix. And I don't know if they do it as a thing, but they dye everyone's hair this sort of brown colour, and it gives the film atmosphere. You ever noticed it? It's in other films as well. I haven't seen it for a while.
Hair colour is perfect in movies, isn't it?
No, it's not perfect. It's just good. It's not perfect. What I tell you about perfect is rubbish. It's not real. So, what I thought we could show people, and our hairdressing tutorials, whatever you want to call them, or tips or stuff, it's not meant for other hairdressers. It's not where we're going. It's like when we sit someone in our chair, we tell them what we're going to do, and we show them what we're going to do. So our haircuts are directed at the consumer. You know what I'm saying? Because they should know what's good and what's good for them. So that's what we're doing. It's not because I don't like other hairdressers. I love. We were talking about Robert Labetta. There's just not enough good barbers. I know one or two. Was that a bit of a rant?
A little bit.
Yeah. Okay. So when we get the right people in, I'm gonna do a section. I might show you how to do the fringe. I might show you how we do the back. I'm not going to show you a whole haircut, especially if it's going on to WhatsApp or anywhere like that. We might do, segment a haircut. I'm not going to do a haircut all the way through. It's not about that. It's about these elements should be there. So let's show them these elements, then what we don't like and what we do like, and we show them how we do it and why we do it. That good?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go and have a lie down then.
You're all right.
No, of course not.
Did you get beaten up last night?
No, not at all. Didn't say a word.
Really?
No. Go read the text I sent. It was a joke. Read what I sent. Because you were so pissed and having a great time and whatever you were doing, you weren't answering text. You probably switched your phone off.
I was
Shagging? No, you weren't shagging. Humping. Okay. Okay.
busy.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Would you have believed that? Can you see I'm messing with you?
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
You wouldn't have believed that. Well, you would have believed it.
No, I wouldn't have believed that. I would have thought that was just fun.
Have you worked out how I cut your hair differently this time? Or did it go over the top of your head?
No, I just watched what you did, and it was.
Yeah, but you didn't see what I came back to make it work.
No, I mean it's an art, piece of art, isn't it? Look at it. It's a great haircut.
It's a good haircut. Yeah, I don't know
It's
where you're
the best
getting
one
the
we've
best
done in a
haircuts.
while. This is one that I'm well happy with.
So all the other ones you weren't happy with at
So I
all.
was happy with them.
Yeah, but
This
is
one
special.
is like,
Oof.
wish this one could last forever.
No, you never want that. Styles change and you want to move on. You want a lesser haircut so that when you have a better haircut, you feel it. If you're having a great haircut all the time, you know what that is called? A wig. And if we had the same haircut every time, wouldn't be us doing it, would it?
No.
It would be the barber who's got 3 haircuts and he's giving you 1, 2, or 3 all the time. 'Cause-
Mannequin haircut.
Well, that's a good word. Yeah.
I like the mannequin thing. I think that
You
there's
stole
an
that?
epidemic of mannequins.
Oh, you look happy. That's good. You'll tell me when you want to go outside, won't you? All right. Yeah. Got the pups for the day. Oh, I don't know. It's Anne's got a changeover and it's hard work. And Jess is not about to walk the dogs, so I walked them this morning and took them straight into the car and drove up here. And she'll probably come pick them up when she thinks I've abused them enough. You don't get abused in here, do you? Have a lovely time. I tell you, they love it in Westbury.
Eat half a tin of bloody
Stan?
corned beef.
Oh, they did have some of my corned beef, didn't they? And I brought
Some, they had a cupful.
They ate it. Well, I suppose this morning. My dehydrated chicken. You can eat that.
I
Scared?
I'll pass.
You eat jerky, don't you?
Yeah.
Chicken jerky, lovely. Made by these hands. You don't want something made by these hands? Just my haircuts?
On my head. Shall I nip up the supermarket and get something to eat?
Well, it's lunchtime now. Have you not had breakfast? Didn't you have any cornflakes or nothing like that?
That was not provided.
Right. You're going to tell me a story outside in a minute? You will?
Probably.
Well, you go and get your lunch.
Do you need anything?
You know my favourite pie things. If they've got one of my favourite pies, you know which ones that is? If not, I'll have a pasty or I'll let you choose. Oh, look at that. Nice beer in there. There is. You're having one of those later on, aren't you?
For sure.
Right, so, you know the slices, vegan slices, they've got it.
Vegan steak things.
But if they don't, I'll have the pie pasty rather than the sausage roll. I like all of it.
Pie, pasty, sausage roll.
I trust your judgment. You're not just a pretty face, are you? No.
Today.
Right. I have to say, you do look a bit worse for wear. You're going to be all right. You're going to have
I'm going to be fine.
You sure not going to have a big explosion?
No.
That's all right. Yeah. Okay. Your voice has gone deep. What have you been doing? Isn't it?
Look at this one, then.
Hi, Clara. Hello. How are you?
Is that called a cursor?
The
Arrow.
Yeah.
Can you sing?
No, I've done it, but it doesn't
What's-
mean I'm good at it.
Yeah. What's your singing like?
It's not great. I can do a good impersonation of David Bowie,
Oh.
only the sort of deeper tones. I was in a musical, and I was Ziggy Stardust, and I sang Ziggy Stardust. And I did that at the amphitheatre, the outside amphitheatre in Frome, and toured it in Germany and the Czech Republic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you got a taste for Czech beer?
That is where I got a taste for Czech beer.
Mm.
That is where I realised that drinking Foster's and Kronenberg and Stella and Carling and Carlsberg and all the rest of it that you get over it was an absolute pile of nonsense. Once I had Pilsner Urquell and Star Brahman and Budvar, that changed my life.
I'm not going to get any sponsorship from those beer companies now.
No, you don't want it either.
Well, the money be all right. Don't mean they got to drink the shit, do they?
No, but
Yeah.
we're not Foster's. We are.
I
Pilsner
know,
Urquell.
but you can sell out there.
Not that badly. All those brands are kind of like
Owned by Coca-Cola.
most likely, but I don't know if that's true. But they are they're pedestrian, they're mannequin haircuts.
What if I want to learn how to do those haircuts? How are you going to feel about it?
I'm gonna feel like you're not the man I thought you were.
Huh. The old barber in Melksham used to be bish bash bosh, but he was good. The short back and sides. That's what he get. And I think he knew what he was doing. Fast and cheap, bish bash bosh. Lovely old bloke. I was planning to take his barbershop over.
Really?
Mm-hmm. But the landlords wanted it for themselves. So that didn't happen, which wasn't a bad thing. It was after size of this, unfortunately. But there used to be a building society called the Stroud Building Society. I think it's gone now.
Yeah.
There was one in Melksham. I had an account in there. And I went to see the manager. Told him what I wanted it for, I think. Oh, he said, yeah, that Mr. Shellard, yeah, goes into work and he comes out every night with his briefcase with all his money in it and stuff. And he was denigrating the guy. I could not believe how he thought about this guy. Lovely old guy. I thought, why would you think or say that about him?
Right.
Just an ordinary working man. Do you know why he would do that?
I'm gonna tell you.
Did you know?
Yeah, I do
Because
know.
I didn't know. Why
I'm
did he do that?
gonna tell you
Mhm.
because you're not in a position to know this, but the general public resent barbers.
Because
They can earn a lot of money very easily as far as the public are concerned.
well, that's what the public thinks.
Exactly.
Years ago,
This is what I'm saying, it's
when I
not true.
first came, because it's cash, and you're self-employed boy,
Yeah.
They think you're a bloody millionaire.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's bullshit
This is what I'm
because
saying.
there's only so many hours in the day. There's only so many haircuts you can do.
Yeah.
And what people think is, like I told you, never say, oh, how many haircuts you do in a day?
Yeah.
Because they don't know the days when you ain't doing that many haircuts and it's quiet. You say, well, it's kind of like, yeah. At the end of ask me at the end of the year how much I've earned. Because that's what you're asking me.
Yeah.
Don't try and tally up what you think.
Every day you've got 20 people coming in and out of your,
Have I?
your shop. No,
Not anymore.
that's what they assume. That's what they assume.
Yeah, I suppose I've seen them.
And then they tot it up themselves and they go, over a tenner for a haircut, 20 people every day.
Thank you.
They're bringing in this kind
You're
of
right.
money.
That's what he did to Mr. Shello.
Yeah, and that's
Thinking
what they
he
do.
had a bag
They
full of money.
assume
And he
they-
wouldn't have. No.
They make it up in their heads. And that's why people resent barbers. They do.
It's not because I swear at them and tell them they're twats.
Like that, that goes a long way.
Yeah. You've seen this. No, I'm going to say something. How many people have I told that their hair is shit and that upsets them?
Every single person you meet.
Everyone I meet them, your hair's shit.
Yeah.
Not because I want them here, is it? I just want them to do a better thing.
Yeah.
No,
But
they
they don't feel it like that.
No, it's the women I say it to take it really hard.
And the
Obviously.
blokes do as well. The blokes
You think
do
the
as
blokes do as well?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, your haircut's lovely. I'll have to see if I can try and match that. Or
But
try and do a little bit better if I can.
It's no different to
To-
walking down the street and someone going, "You fucking shit."
Yeah. It's worse.
How
than
would you
that.
feel? You go
No,
like,
your
"Hey."
hair is joined on and it's far more tangible.
No,
worse.
but it's still your appearance.
No. What I'm saying is, yeah. Why don't you shut me up then? But
I'm trying to teach you just
Yeah.
step by step.
yeah,
You are picking these things up.
I am.
I'm proud of you.
I mean, it's when I see an ugly dog. I don't say that's an ugly dog. I would never do that to a dog owner. And they got beautiful
So
dogs.
you've got to then adopt that.
Yeah, I do.
for
Think of people as
people's hair.
dogs. Say, oh, won't you love and get down and stroke a dog and talk about the dog and all that shit.
Instead of going, your hair sucks,
Yeah,
you got to go, we can do something with this.
really.
Yeah.
I'll give you a little incident. I don't know who this guy was. I can't remember where it was, all of it, but I was sort of saying to him, and he said, he looked at me like I was some kind of devil. Are you touting for a haircut? Are you touting for me to come and have a haircut? Like I had I don't think I answered, but I thought, yeah, I think I am, maybe. Yeah. Is that such a bad thing?
That's the sort of thing that you should be honest with and just go, yeah. One of the scaffolders yesterday was out there. He goes, how's it going? Business and all the rest of it.
I did cut one of the scaffolders there. Was it him, do you think?
I think so. But he had a bit of a cake.
Oh, yeah.
And he goes, yeah, I might pop in actually, and have my haircut. I said, yeah, come on in. You do need one.
You didn't say that to him.
Yeah. And he went, oi. And I went, yeah.
Did he?
Yeah. And I went, yeah, what do you do?
Now, when he comes in, I'll slap you. Did Tom say that to you? We do the comedy slap. You got to move your head that way. Go like that. Oh, yeah, that was well done. That's brilliant.
Hey, it's not my first.
I can see you've been on the stage.
I have been on the stage.
Yeah.
I have trodden the boards.
Hey. Oh, this is a good one. You remember that director who was a wonderful director, but in real life an arse, and he had a wife and the children and stuff. We're not saying any names here. Well, anyway, they were rehearsing something they were doing, yeah. And I was watching, and I did a sort of little critique, and I said, your wife, she picks up a gun, and she's like a policeman, and she's kind of like going around like you see it in the films and going through that. And I said to this director, I said, that don't ring true. Yeah, I think if you never held a gun before and you're holding a gun, you'd be like this, wouldn't you? You wouldn't be doing that.
They're trained to do that.
No, they're trained. This is an untrained person. Her part in the film.
But the character would have been trained to use a weapon.
Oh, shut up. And he agreed with me. He said, oh, I think you're right. And he said that to his wife. And she said, piss off. She didn't say piss off. What she meant was, I'm going to do it the way I want to do it. And as someone in the audience, by doing that, she'd lost me. As soon as I see a film or something and they're doing something out of character or stuff, I think, oh, they've broken the illusion.
Yeah.
That is shit. They shouldn't do that.
I get what you're saying, but if that character has been through training to use a
Which side do you want? I told you that character didn't have any training.
Okay, so
She just picked up the gun.
picked up the gun and she's gonna be like that.
Yeah, that's right. That's what she should have been doing. But she didn't want to do it that way. She wanted to do it like, I got the big kahoonies and I'm going to do it two-handed around there.
I'm in charge of this weapon that has no consequences.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
I wanted to play Lenny in Of Mice and Men.
Of Mice and Men.
Yeah. I've seen the film. Obviously, I'm too small and all the rest of it, but I had the voice and everything and all the rest of it.
Martin did Of Mice and Men.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I was offered Candy.
Were you?
Yeah, the old git, and the guy who did Candy was fabulous, but I kind of turned it down. So I went to see it. Yeah, and the guy who played Lenny didn't do it from the book. He made it his own, and I thought that is wrong. That is dreadful. I couldn't watch the second act. I had to leave. Because the set, you remember the set was fantastic.
Yeah,
Big trees and the water and Martin being
Martin was
George.
brilliant. Yeah.
He was George.
He
Yeah.
was really, really
But
good.
the guy who played Lenny just people loved what he did. I hated it. Because I
didn't think he was up to scratch. I really didn't.
well, it's because he made it his own and didn't do it from the book. Yeah, he was improvising it as himself.
I'm not sure it was
Yeah.
that. I just didn't believe his
George.
performance.
Tell me about the rabbit story.
Yeah.
I can do it better than that. But he wasn't doing it like that. It was kind of he did it like
Yeah.
didn't he?
Yeah.
He did that, didn't he?
Yeah, I
And
didn't.
that's not right for the part.
And I didn't buy it either.
And I didn't buy it. You watched the second act. Was it all right?
Yeah. I
Magnificent.
didn't buy it, but Martin was absolutely. It's one of the best performances I've seen him do.
Really? Because you know, in the first film, I refused to watch the remake with John Malkovich because he played.
Yeah.
Because I love the first film so much. Guess who played George? Burgess Meredith.
No.
The Joker. It was Burgess Meredith.
No. The Penguin.
What did I say?
The Joker.
Did I really say that?
Yeah.
I meant Penguin.
Yeah. The Penguin. Yeah.
You wouldn't expect because
And-
obviously
and
he played that when he was older, but
he
he
was-
played him when he was a young man.
He was
I got
in Rocky as well. He was the.
Oh yeah. That's all right in that, yeah. But in Of Mice and Men,
You gotta be a bum.
say that to me again.
You gotta be a bum.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
We should do more acting in here.
Yeah, let's do that.
You know, scenes from the movies. Right.
You're not a fighter. You're a bum.
What is Sylvester Stallone?
What is he?
He's not an
He's a
actor.
mutant.
But he's right for those parts.
Oh yeah. Don't get me wrong.
Rocky. Who else could have played Rocky? It's like
But he wrote it and
he
starred
wrote
in it.
Did he?
Yeah, he wrote that film,
right,
man.
cool. Fair play.
So you go.
Did-
Yeah.
Did he decide to have that hat?
Yeah.
Did he? He
Yeah.
had this hat because
Yeah.
you know why he wore that hat? Because he's Italian, and that's the hat that one of the Marx brothers used to wear when he
Really?
plays the piano.
Yeah.
Yeah, not Harpo, Chico, I think. That's Chico. Oh, I love the Marx brothers. I mean, that's surreal comedy and Groucho Marx. Oh, what a genius.
Groucho had that, like we said yesterday, the little cigar chomp.
Oh, there's a. Do you know who Jerry Durante is?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
You know, everyone used to stick a, because he had a big nose.
Yeah.
You know that?
Yeah.
You're too young.
I know stuff.
For you know the earth. Well, there's a wonderful scene which we've got to find it somewhere. I'm not telling you. Oh, yeah. And it's about him playing a piano. It's hilarious. It's a little ditty he does, and we'll have to find it because it's hilarious. Well, yeah, don't know, you'll have to be the piano because it's only him and Jimmy Durante. I'm gonna have to play. You're gonna have the keys or something. Got to pretend to be a piano.
That was the good stuff. And like when we touched yesterday on Tommy Cooper was an absolute genius. They don't make people like that.
No,
anymore.
he was born funny. You have to look at him and yeah.
But his bottle and cup magic trick that he kept getting wrong. That he just keeps getting wrong and keep more bottles and more cups.
Who said he was a master? Was he part of the Marriage Magic Circle? He was just a great.
He was.
Yeah. How did that happen then? Did they say, "Oh yeah, we'll make you a master, but piss off, you're too funny. We can't have funny comedians, magicians. You've got to be serious.
No.
You know, when you're sawing someone in half, you've got to be serious about this. Otherwise, you're going to be bad for the trade."
It's entertainment. You know, if you can make people. Paul Daniels made people laugh. I don't, not always intentionally, but
Yeah, but he was a
entertainer.
yes, okay.
And you have. It's one of those, isn't it? You have your dry comedians, you have your slapstick comedians. You know, there's different areas of the trade, and you know, you can have funny magicians, and you can have the deadly serious ones that sit in a box over the Thames.
Yeah.
For 40 days.
How does he levitate? Is it the camera angle?
It's all lifting. Yeah.
Is it or
It's
is it plants? The people.
It's all angles.
He can really do that. He can.
It's all angles.
You mean I can levitate? You taught me. I've got a pump up truck.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was that thing about over the Thames? That just went too far.
Yeah.
Is that what lost people? Thought,
40 days and 40 nights. I think.
oh God.
One of those.
Where was he getting his sandwiches from?
Nowhere. He wasn't
Nowhere?
eating or drinking.
Oh,
and
they were
like
up his
that.
arse.
Yeah.
It was in the.
Pretentious
What?
nonsense.
It went to his head.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think
Where is he now?
I think he thought it would be entertaining.
Oh.
It was in the era of like Big Brother and all the rest of it, when those kind of things were new, like
Big Brother.
that kind of TV.
Yeah.
People sat down watching people watching TV.
Oh, well, they got that now, haven't they? They call it.
Gogglebox.
Yeah, and they just couldn't keep it as. It's got to be celebrity Gogglebox now. Can't have ordinary people doing it that were very, very interesting and became stars in their own life.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have thought she was a vicar, would you? And then so I actually the Gogglebox was about watching them, not what they were watching. It was kind of like
It's watching people watching TV.
Stupid, really. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then when celebrities.
It blows my mind. My folks absolutely love it.
Yeah. Well,
My mum and her partner love their Gogglebox, and
what do they like? Celebrity Gogglebox better?
Yeah, they like it all. They think it's brilliant.
Did
And I found
Coronation
myself
Street?
watching my mum
Do they watch
watching people watching TV.
Well, that's the best bit. Yeah, watching your mum.
And I went
What
like
did you
that.
thought? Yeah. Ooh.
What am I doing? This is perpetuating the rabbit hole.
Right. Roger, is that you?
It is. Do you want me to wear
Hang on. They don't want you in here. You'll have to piss off. Oi. Come on in. Stop being stupid. Listen, I haven't had any custom today. Just give me a heart attack. You don't know how badly we need you.
Right. Is that how I get it free?
Do you want to tell him or shall I tell him?
You tell him.
Heavily
Did you do that?
discounted then.
Sorry, mate. That's like that's worse than swearing in here.
What? Heavily discounted?
Yeah. We don't get paid for barbers. They're not like you, tree surgeons. Loads of money.
Tree surgeon?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yes, I'm not a tree
I
surgeon.
know what you're like. You start your chainsaw. Up
I'm
and
not a
down the
tree
road,
surgeon.
And there's 300. No, you're not even a train. You're not even a tree surgeon.
No,
with,
I'm not.
with a chainsaw and cutting people's trees down and smashing up their garden sheds. What if there was a tramp in that garden shed and that great big branch comes down? How would you feel?
I'm not
I'll
a tree
tell you how you
surgeon.
would feel. You think, well, he shouldn't have been in there, should he? You wouldn't feel sorry at all.
Well, he
would you?
shouldn't have been.
There you are. See, this is what people are like.
But I'm not a
Always
tree
want to get in
surgeon.
out of stuff. Wait.
I'm not a tree surgeon.
I just told you you're not a tree surgeon. I just seen a man with a chainsaw. Oh, hang on. Sorry. There's a webcam in it.
Is there?
Yeah. Do you want that wiped off?
Yeah, you better.
Because you're not a tree surgeon?
No, because we don't want the tax man finding you.
Oh, shut up! Now you're playing it on it, yeah.
I suppose you want
Roger,
cash as well.
what?
I suppose we're going on cash, are we? Is it?
On where?
Cash?
I don't care.
So the unknown revenue don't know?
Look. Is this what we discussed earlier
Just-
on?
just-
What people think of
Just
us?
slow down.
Yeah, my wife had a go at me last night. All I was doing was singing. She said, "Oh, you're a bit."
All you were doing.
Yeah, what else do you think I was? Oh, yeah, well,
It's expensive enough as it is.
do you like our new game?
Very smart.
Yeah.
Bloody hell,
I
no
thought
wonder
I
you got to charge so much.
You know, I thought I'd better start looking like the other barbers, not using chucking sheets and rags around you anymore.
I could have brought my own if you wanted.
Oh yeah, I am thinking of
An
that.
old dust sheet.
I am. Well, no, just a towel. A towel would do, and then you can wash your own towel and
That'd
stuff.
save all that effort for you, wouldn't it?
What are you doing now, Roger? I can't remember.
I work for the government on
Mm.
disease control.
Oh yeah, okay. Look at your hair. It doesn't
It's a
look so
bloody
bad.
mess, isn't it?
Well,
Well, it's getting like it needs a bit of a drastic trim. Especially
Okay.
that tufty bit at the front.
okay. Yeah. How's your house coming on?
Oh, slowly. I haven't been well.
You
So
want to get up there? Sorry, boo boo. You stay there, and I'll take you out in a minute. Okay, so what I'm going to do is give you. Can you see what I'm doing?
yeah,
Yeah. God, it's
it's
hypnotising
back to
me as
front
well.
now. It's back to front.
Right.
'Cause
Do you
the mirror-
believe I know what I'm doing? What? How short?
Would
would
I
you
come
like
back if I didn't believe what you knew what
it?
you were
I
doing?
don't know. Everyone
I
else
like
might be
it.
rammed.
I like it quite short to start with, then it gives me a longer gap before you got.
Do you know
up
the
with me.
cones? Do you know the cone depth?
You did a 2 last time. I think we'll try a 3. Because you said 2 or 3, and I said I thought a 2, but we went with the 2, and I
Well,
think
hang on.
3.
I'm even thinking 4 now.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, do what you say.
Listen, we can always go
You're,
short.
you're
and
the
go longer.
expert. You're the expert.
You
I'm
want
just,
me to be an expert for you now?
It says so on the side.
Shh, okay, well, you can't breathe everything you breathe, can you? That's not mine. I stole it. Oh, no, I've just lost the rubber stamp. I think. Never mind. Tom, that's your job to find that later on.
What have you lost?
No, I don't want your hands and knees now. Stop it. Okay. Okay. What do you want to tell me then, Roger?
don't know. What do you want me to tell you?
Oh, well, you tell me something interesting so I'm not bored while I'm cutting your hair.
He's in a bad mood today, isn't he?
That's not
He's in
being
a
bad,
very
is
good mood.
it?
So I should soak it up. It
Oh,
tells you.
okay.
Don't know what he's trying to say, that I'm a miserable bastard normally. But I'm only acting. I'm not really miserable. I got to sort of make
Is that
my
what your
way in the
missus
world.
says?
What do you mean? What my missus says? My wife doesn't comment about anything about me. Can
To your
you do
face.
your wife's voice? Your ex.
I haven't got a wife.
Your ex-wife. What did she sound like?
Squeaky and annoying.
Roger, what you mean, Roger? Look at your time. Your tea ice in the dog. It's not even in the oven, Roger. You do this all the bloody time. Don't you love me no more?
Is that what she sounded?
No,
She didn't sound like that.
no.
I mean, she did that to you, but with a lovely voice.
Yeah,
Come on,
she's-
do her voice.
I can't do her voice.
Okay, well,
They give me
describe it.
nightmares even thinking about it.
Has it? Oh. Was it nice or not?
No, it was irritating
Irritating, yeah.
because it was squeaky.
Was it?
The more excited you got, the squeakier she
Yeah,
got.
well, you see, all women sound like that when they're upset. Don't they? Don't they? Hey? Squeaky. Right. Hey, this is working.
Is that?
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah.
I used to do that with the cow clippers on the dog when it got in the hot summer.
Well, of course. I mean, clippers is clippers, but I kind of like thought, why don't they just give all this up and do dogs?
Why not? They probably
Yeah.
pay more.
I think they do. But you've got to chain them up.
Trouble is, you got to deal with the owners. That's the problem.
No, I don't.
You just chuck them in the back of your van.
No, I don't think the owners would be a problem. It's just, I think there's a lot of different shapes for different dogs. You'd have to know specifically. And some dogs you strip, don't you? And I don't think, I mean, that takes a long time. I think certain terriers.
The only time my dog got clipped was when it was too hot in the summer and her collie coat was getting too long and hot.
What kind of dog was that?
Border collie.
Oh, really? I didn't know you could trim a border collie.
She didn't have a lot of choice in
Oh,
it.
actually, I've seen the Specsavers adverts.
Yeah.
Yeah, they really do that in Scotland, do they? So you do. It is a thing to.
I did a
cut
couple
border collie.
of times when it was very, very hot weather. Like that hot weather, if she was working, she got so
Does
bloody
she
hot.
mind? She let
Yeah,
you do
she
it.
was all right. She
Mm.
didn't like me doing around her head,
Yeah.
back of her ears. She didn't like that much.
Okay. Are you going out for a meal tonight?
No,
You're not.
No.
Oh, sorry. I was hoping to save some money and ask you to bring me home a doggy bag, but you're not going there. What are you going to do then?
what tonight?
Mm.
Might sit up there and watch the badgers. I might have a cup of tea out
Are
there.
the badgers still in your
Yeah,
garden?
digging up my neighbour's garden. They tried on my garden, so I had a bonfire there.
How many are there? They just
5 we saw last
Yeah.
week.
Whoa.
I know,
Are they timid? If you go
Yeah.
out there, they'll run off. They won't.
if
let
they,
you.
yeah, if you stay still, we put
Yeah.
food out for them. They come across. If you, two are a bit braver than the rest. but
Mhm.
yeah, they're all right.
What food you pay it for?
I stick out peanuts for 'em.
Oh
They
yeah,
love
peanuts.
peanuts.
Yeah, they love peanuts. I tell you what else they like. They like sweet corn. I know someone who's had his
Oh, they rip
sweet
them.
corn
They
trampled.
pull the crop down.
Yeah, gobble. Yeah, well, we don't expect them to be on their hind legs. And then they're not stupid. Trample it, eat it, and then shit in the corner.
They dig a little hole and have a shit. Say, this is my
Yeah.
food supply. You can't have it.
Is that what they do? Do they leave their poo as
Yeah,
a
they mark
marker?
it. Yeah,
And what is it?
So-
Bad? Badger poo?
well, it's not great.
No, of course it wouldn't be, wouldn't it? No.
Smells nice when the dog
Yeah.
rolls in it.
Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, you little sod. You bloody sod. Yeah,
So-
quite often
so-
you see a dog doing that. Get up! And sometimes it's not actually crap. That's
Just
in it, it's
scratching his back.
I don't know, something out there. Something else, picking up some bloody parasite or something. Yeah.
Do you have any leftover loft insulation?
Yeah, I'm always on the scrounge, I've been told.
I could
don't know
do
if
with
you
some.
did that, yeah. Well, why would I buy some when you're going to throw some away and I could have it?
I haven't got any. I could do with some if you get
Oh,
any
you
spare.
want some? Listen, put your own bloody sign up.
Yeah. All right.
Have yours. Roger wants some too.
Yeah.
When I've had my fill, Roger can have the rest.
What if
Oh,
I-
this is good. This is good. I know someone, and they were saying there's a house down the road, right? Very modern house, and they've insulated it with wool. Yeah, you know, good. And the moths have gone in there, turned it to dust. You think they got a reach?
I thought they had a treatment for it.
Oh, I don't know, but that'd probably kill you as well, wouldn't it? So I think really this is one of these things, you know, what they should do is they could shred plastic bottles or something and make it. But wool in your house, not a good
Basically,
idea.
you can,
Or
isn't it?
straw, yeah.
I thought they had to put fire retardant and stuff on it
Ah.
anyway.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Perhaps they get past that and think it's still delicious.
Yeah.
Got a hungry moth.
My parents' living room carpet was ripped to shreds by them.
It's not ripped straight. You just think it's all right, and then you sort of vacuum it. It all comes out.
Yeah.
What the bloody hell? Those buggers say, those mites. God, you've had it. Any natural?
Little maggots in there.
Oh
It's-
God, ready to go.
It's the moth larvae that eat it, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
flying off. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they can grow up and fly somewhere else and do it. Where was this?
I was down in the forest.
Was it? How did they get rid of it? They just strip all. You know.
Yeah,
They went
yeah.
into terraline.
Well, the carpet's still down. They just treated it heavily,
Really?
and they've got moth traps up just to see if there's
Hey,
what the population
Roger,
is.
let me give you a bit of advice. When you go and see your parents and that, and you're lying on the floor eating your sandwiches, watching the telly because you're, your mum's bringing you cups of tea.
Nice, they've got a sofa that's quite comfy to lie on.
Yeah, but you don't do that when you're around your parents, do you? They'll be on it.
Well, no, they've got their own chairs.
Have they? So you won't be on the carpet.
No.
Oh, you don't have to worry about it. I was going to say, with all that treatment on there and your sandwich and that, you could take 10 years off your life. Well, actually, wash your shoes when you get home, or don't go in that room.
Going to say, I've poured organophosphates on cows and sheep over the years. I'm probably going to die of OP poisoning anyway.
Well,
sheep dip and warble
it's
fly
round
killer.
up, isn't it? I think in America they are suing, aren't they? People used
I
to
know a
work-
farmer who died of it. Yeah.
Hey, here's a good one. Someone said the farmer used to sort of spray his fields and that, with his stuff, and then some of the things used to get blocked up, and you used to go. You think, Jesus Christ! I think, God, I wonder if he's still alive. Probably.
Well,
not.
the chemicals they use now aren't nearly so bad as they used to be.
Oh, what, like DDT? And...
Yeah, the organophosphates are horrible things.
Ah.
That's what we used to use in sheep dip, and
What makes for organophosphates?
well, they're the ones that affect the nervous system.
That's exactly, that they, yeah.
But that's what I said. A new farmer who
It's
just-
nerve agents, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't they use organophosphates?
Not anymore.
You know that as part of your work?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Can you see what I've done, Roger?
Not yet.
Well, you can. Look. I've given you a number 6, and it's sort of blended up there. And I've gone round here with a number 3, and now I got a number 1. All this attention
Skill.
and stuff.
Skill.
All right. And
You're not going to set light to my ears like that Turkish bloke did when you were closed one day.
no, I'm sorry, we're not doing any fireworks. Years ago, before the Turks ever invaded this country, because they have now, you'd go to a barber shop and they would call it singeing.
Yeah.
Did you hear about it? Do you know about it?
I heard
And the way they would do that is with a metal comb. You listening?
Yeah.
Metal comb. They would come up your hair and they would have a taper and they go.
that's it.
And the bullshit about it was, if you have the hair tapered, it stops you getting a cold in the winter
right,
because it
okay.
seals the ends, which was complete bullshit. Complete bullshit. But if it got the money in, got the money in, yeah. So I'm telling you that wasn't true. So if there's any barbers out there that made a lot of money at that, right? There's a suing thing for that. So there was a lovely old barber in this town. It was his town before I came.
Right.
So he must have hated my guts, but he was lovely and all the rest of it stuff. And I was a new boy doing flat tops and all the new stuff that
God,
he
I had a
didn't do.
flat top back
You
in
had a
those
flat
days.
top?
Yeah.
Bloody hell, Roger. Okay.
When Terry Hall was in the charts.
I said to this old barber, I said, will you show me how to do tapering? Oh, he said, no. He said, you can't get the tapers anymore. He didn't quite say it in that voice because he wasn't like that really. I thought, he doesn't want to help me because you can get tapers for lighting your Ray-Ban.
Yeah.
Long. I still got a box. I bought a box down the road, and I thought, I'll have a go at this. And the trouble is, if you don't flick that flame, woof, it burns the side of your head off. it's an art to flick the flame. So I thought,
wearing cologne, sir.
yeah, and I've just had mouthwash.
Just had a double scotch.
So I thought, I'm not interested in doing that. It's too, and it stinks horrible. Burning hair.
Burning hair is a horrible smell.
yeah. And how much closer do you want to get? Okay, if you get in there with it. Yeah, we go down. But it's going to, 2 days later, it's as much as when I cut it off with a razor. So, bollocks to it. Well, if you really care about this, and I had this done.
No, I was just surprised
Because I am vain.
vain.
I am vain. And who wants ear hair? So when I was in Scotland, I went to a beauty parlour sort of place, and I said, can you electrolyse my ear hair? And she did. And then she said, because it's very tender, I'll stop there. I wish it carried on because it was okay with the pain. But I think you'd have to keep going back to kill the root. Or I think there was electrolysis, which might have been electric. And then there's, what's the other one? Lasered. I haven't lasered. But you ain't got problems like that, Roger.
No.
You ain't got enough hair to worry about that.
No.
So you can save the money. Ah.
I'll tell you what, though. Here's a little
Go on.
interesting fact you can dazzle your customers with.
Go on.
They use flame on cows' udders to remove excess hair so that when they milk them, they haven't got dirty udders.
Do they?
Mm.
How often do they do that?
I don't know. I've seen.
Do they always use flames?
Yeah, it's
Whenever the cows ask for it.
yeah, it is. Then it's fartney.
You just burn off the.
It's just a soft flame, you know, like a.
I've got a date this weekend.
Soft flame? What's a soft flame?
Well, you know, not like a jet of flame, just a.
Not like a blowtorch.
Well, it's hand.
Not like a blowtorch.
It's hand done, is it?
Yeah.
It's not like a brulee torch. Fucking cow kick it. Boom! I think if a cow kicks you, you go a mile. Won't you? Boom! Actually, my dad lost his 2 front teeth to a cow kick.
I woke up on the bottom
Yeah.
of the milking parlour floor.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Was it a front kick or a
Back foot.
A back kick. Boom! Are they a good shot? They know where you
She
are.
was.
You're there all the time, milking this thing. You think,
Well, the thing is they're stood up at
yeah.
same height as you are. They're stood up at chest height because you're in a pit.
Yeah.
And I can't. There was a problem, and I was just feeling, man. Obviously, it was sore. Whack. Next thing, I was on the floor. But when you're training them to take the clusters on, and they're obviously just having had a calf, their udders are quite swollen and tender. The youngsters, they'll shift their weight to one leg so they can kick you with the other leg.
Oh, youngsters are kick you. How young a cow's that?
Oh, these are 2-year-old, just first calf.
Do you know what?
So you used to lean
Yeah.
that way, and the foot would go that side, and then she'd shift her weight, and you go.
She knew how to get you. Well,
Yeah,
that's
as long as you watched her weight, which way her weight was going.
that'll teach you for eating beef. Cows getting their own back. They just don't kick enough people, do they?
Well, I'll tell you what,
Oh,
when we
Okay,
blood
that's
sample,
great.
we get a few kicks as well. What's
I'm
up,
sending
Jan?
him Morse code.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm telling him what I'm doing. Because normally,
I thought
That
your
right?
fingers
I'm
were
getting this so far.
yeah,
getting
yeah,
sore.
Yeah. What did I say? What wonderful
He
guy
says
you
this
are.
bloody customer's talking bullshit.
I can't
No,
say it out loud.
I did say what a lovely guy you are,
Yeah.
and how nice it is to see you. But I shouldn't say.
Do you know how
that to
grey I've gone since I've been coming to see
Oh,
you?
shut up! It's not got nothing to do with me.
What's
The
that?
barber's got a bloody roll. Look, they ain't got a great big hole in the top.
Well, that's
So
true.
shut up. You people with more than enough hair and have got me to cut it and make you look gorgeous. I got.
But you know, I haven't had a girlfriend since you've been cutting my hair.
Say it again. What's happened?
I haven't had a girlfriend since you've been
Ah,
cutting.
there you go. Yeah. So these are bird pulling haircuts.
So, I know.
So
what am I
if you,
doing wrong?
if you go on the pool tonight, Roger, right?
Brush your teeth.
Shut up. Don't stop me in mid.
I think I'm running away from him.
Don't stop me. Shut up. And you. If you're going out looking for a girl tonight, right?
I won't.
And you've got your suit on, this, that, and the other, and my purple and haircut, and you don't pull her, right?
Yeah.
You know it wasn't the haircut.
Is that right?
It was something else you did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because people think that I can turn you into a genius with a beautiful bird pulling haircut. I can only do the haircut bit. The rest, you've got to do yourself. That's only fair, isn't it?
Oh, that's fair enough.
Yeah. Well, this is a bird pulling haircut. Neck. Because it's,
You trying to strangle me?
yeah. This is a new gown. Is that tight?
No.
It's not. Oh, I did the other. Right. Lost me flow now.
We're pulling haircut.
Bird pulling haircut. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
Go.
Head down a bit.
During lockdown, my daughter cut my hair with some
Yeah,
clippers.
it's good. There's lots and lockdown haircuts, but you shouldn't expect her to do it for the rest of your life.
She thought it was funny. She put it on Facebook.
Was it that bad?
It wasn't bad when she finished. No,
Yeah.
it was all right.
Okay. What did she think was funny then?
Just cutting my hair because it was very long.
Oh.
And the grandchildren thought it was even
Oh.
funnier.
See, that's love. They love you.
Yeah, I know they do.
love you.
Especially
What-
when I've got things that they want.
So you said something about.
Oh, I hate this bloody tuft at the front.
Okay, yeah, we can take that away. But do you like to push it back a bit?
I do tend to.
Good. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's very
But my
manly.
wife was a hairdresser. She said I had it used to go in all directions like that. She said it was like a guinea pig's hair.
Was she a rubbish wife?
Oh, she was a good wife most of the time.
All right. She was a good wife, but a rubbish haircut.
Well, probably.
Hairdresser. Because what she was saying to you.
But she didn't want
She
to do
hasn't
my
got-
hair.
Yes. Yeah. Although I do all my family's hair, and I'm quite happy to do it. Okay. No. See, the thing is, Roger. Everyone's head of hair. This is called the dog. That's your dog. And this is your direction of growth. I'm combing it to show you how it grows, right? So here's your crown. It starts whoosh coming down the back here, and then it's coming over the top, and it's sort of hugging your head there.
Yeah.
It's coming across over here, and then it's hugging your head. And actually, most people have one side that's more pronounced with the angle where it sticks out, so it sticks out more. But yours is fairly even, even. All right, but you see, that's the dog. This is one version of the dog direction of combing. So when you push it back, it's like a spring, and it comes alive because you're pushing it over itself, and it becomes more, more dynamic. Now let's have a look. This looks like your natural parting. Yeah,
I like it when it's short, but then it starts just looking silly.
Well, have another haircut. I like.
If you cut it really short, it'll take longer to get it to that point.
No, Roger. This is one of my sayings: is have your haircut too long for 2 weeks rather than too short for 2 weeks.
I don't mind it short.
Well, if you like it styled short, that's good, and that's sort of what we'll do.
Let's try something.
But you've got a relatively even growth pattern,
right?
You don't have one side.
Not a rosette.
It's fairly even, and that is quite unusual.
Not a rosette guinea pig, as my wife used to say.
A rosette guinea pig.
She said you stick up in all directions. That worries me.
Don't be worried by that.
Okay.
This isn't a prosthetic arm or robotic, but after years and years of training, it is. There's memory muscle.
Yeah, of course there is.
Goes on here, and whoa, look at that. You watching this?
Yeah.
How good am I?
Very.
Yeah. But you can't see this on film, really.
Does
we'll
he
have to get another camera to get closer.
No, you can see it enough.
Yeah.
Does he pay you to make you compliments?
He doesn't pay me to.
He'll get a
polish his
beer
shoes.
every now and again and stuff, and he won't polish my shoes. I won't let him polish my own flipping shoes. He wouldn't do it right. People see, thinks he can do my shoes.
I haven't seen your shoes.
Yeah, well,
They're dirty.
the shoes I'm wearing at the moment, right? You don't polish them. You stick them in the washing machine. They're that kind of shoe. Yeah, like yours.
Those shoes.
Yeah.
Now that make are renowned for. They have had a reputation for falling apart after doing a few hundred miles. But
And are they walking running shoes?
They're running shoes.
Yeah. And is it bullshit?
Well, this is. They've done 770 miles.
How do you know? You wear a. Do you run?
Yeah, when I run, I carry a.
Yeah.
Shit! What have we done?
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, really?
all of Catherine Hill was. all of Catherine Hill was derelict, and then somebody started picking it up a bit, and then the Londoners took credit for bringing Froome out of the shithole.
Yeah.
What year do you think that?
There's
really
a car
started?
sticker in there going saying "Make Froome shit again."
Is that yours?
No. I fully agree.
When did it start?
Late 90s, early
Really?
2000s. Yeah.
I think there were articles in the paper about movie stars buying the big houses.
Oh, it's ever
on the
since.
Are they on the outskirts of Froome?
It started really picking
in
up.
Froome. They're all. Yeah.
It started really picking up when Babington House opened up. Because the bloke who owned Babington House, Jenner, his son was GP at Colford, and he lost a load of money on Lloyd's Register and had to sell a house. And the Soho Group bought it and turned it into a country house hotel.
Go on. And what? Hang on.
And that became the country house hotel.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh.
You know you and your
Barter
man.
system. Yeah.
Sorry?
We have a barter system. He's saying I don't pay his prices.
Yeah.
Down in the valley. Yeah.
See, got you.
You
I'm
have.
stuck on
Well,
Paul McCartney, haven't I?
Hey, well,
That was you put that on.
you
sir.
have. You actually put an earworm into me.
Oh,
No Elvis, no
Hey-ho.
Perry Como, no nothing.
Cheers, man.
how are we doing, Steve? Is that
Brilliant,
all right?
that's perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you can do in the future.
You can see. You can see.
together.
I tell you what broke my
Don't
heart.
tell him.
Steve, I want to tell you what broke me heart. Look at me. Look at me.
Hang on, I've got my biscuit.
Have your biscuit. It's a bit soft, I've been told.
And what broke your heart?
Well,
Cheers.
I love Cat Stevens.
Oh,
I love Cat Stevens. Great numbers, all the rest of it.
when he became bloody Muslim.
He was
that
on.
killed it. Yeah.
Will you shut up and let me
All
do
right,
my
then.
story?
All right,
I'll do mine first, yeah. And he's on Desert Island. You know what Desert Island is, so
Yeah.
You do. You do. He's on there, and I'm thinking, Jesus Christ, he's boring. In real life, he was more ordinary than me. Oh no. Times I said that. Enough. Okay. But are you all shit scared of her like I am?
No,
No.
I pity her.
I think a lot of
Into the
people.
shop, right?
Okay. Right. So she has found. I think it's from Marks and Spencer's, and it's Empress Grey tea.
Oh.
It is fantastic. It's almost on a par with Earl Grey. So don't bother with Lady Grey.
No.
It's rubbish. But you're going to have to go and get Empress tea. I think it's got orange in it. And if Twinings were smart, if they're not making it for M&S, they should do a copy.
Yeah.
Because it's delicious. All right, take your thing off. Oh, you're not coming in for a haircut?
No.
Well, come and sit in this chair.
No.
Yeah, you're going to sit there.
Just good.
Okay, let's see if we're on camera. I'll come sit by you, Sean.
Cheers, when we paid for.
Oh, can I have some money? Or just for the drugs? Very much.
Cheers, mate. Thank you.
That's cool.
Did you not go to? That isn't Lidl's.
This what?
That's not Lidl's.
It is. That's where it's come from. Yeah. They're nice because they're free fat. That makes them nice.
Just chicken and legs and rolls.
You want some hot dog rolls? No. Look. What's he want rolls
Yeah,
for?
exactly.
What's he want rolls for?
I'm on a bit of a diet. Sort of.
We all are, Sean.
Yeah.
We're all on the diet. Oh, who's that?
That's my daughter
What's that?
and my granddaughter and my grandson.
Who's that?
It's my deceased father.
Oh,
Died
is
last
it?
year.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Died last year.
Oh.
91.
Let me look lovely.
Lovely man.
Lovely. Why don't you look like that?
Because he's my stepfather.
Oh, I see.
That's what I see.
Okay.
That's for everything.
Got me then. Got me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
How ugly was your old dad then?
He died a lot long. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was so ugly, he died really young.
Of ugliness.
Yeah.
Is that possible?
Well, obviously ask him. Well, he can't, 'cause he's dead.
Yeah.
Let's try.
I used to get all my mattresses from this gentleman.
Miss.
Am I allowed to say that?
Yeah, you can do.
Can you still get me a mattress if I need one?
Yeah, I can get anybody a mattress.
Oh, you listening?
Appetizers, this one. Or
Mm.
just Twinings tea.
Are you going to run off, Steve?
I am, mate. Yeah. Thank you so much. I'll catch you next
I won't
week.
stand up and shake your hand,
No, you
but you deserve it. I'll see you soon.
I'll watch you online.
Don't do that. Look.
Take all your rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they're called. Look at what I've done. And you'll ask Moose. Moose is on the case.
Oh, I keep asking them, but he might
Hey. Well, I've got other people looking for
be
it.
watching.
Don't stupid. Get out.
I'll see you soon. Take care, mate.
Tell the people about your the screamer.
Screamer.
And I couldn't believe it when you had a stroke. Where's that scar? Down there, flipping it. Well, it's gone away, more or less, isn't it?
Did a good job on it, didn't they?
Oh yeah. Why did they cut you open there for a?
That's where the vein is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Oh. Hey,
He left his phone.
I did.
dark keys.
Oh, I'll be lost without that, won't I?
We all are.
Yeah, cheers.
Hey, you want to try wiping it clean? That frightened you?
It just says full at the moment. Every
Oh,
time I put a photo on it, it's no good.
dear.
I must have made it.
You want to get rid of all that pornography, mate? Then you'll be all right. Yeah?
Not on my phone.
Not on your phone. All right.
No, on my system. Alright, see you soon, mate.
Oh. How long ago was this?
Oh, last couple of years.
Oh, bloody hell. Is that when you're doing a screamer, is that some kind of stick you use?
Yeah.
It's not good. What's it called?
Hickory.
Shit. Oh, who? Why isn't this more widely known?
Don't know. It's not.
You look like a Keystone cop when you do that with the yeah.
That's wrong.
Hang on, you're good, aren't you? Good. And you're thinner there.
No, it's just black.
Is it wearing black?
is it?
You should never not wear black, man. Yeah. So what's that? What's that he's holding? Where's the sound gone?
That's a focus thing. That's what you. Because that represents his head.
Oh. So you hit him with this and then punch him with.
Yeah.
Is that a proper punch?
Yeah.
What kind of punch is that?
That's a cross. Left cross.
Is that what they do in boxing?
Boxing, yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah.
So tell me how you do a left cross then.
From there.
Whoa, bloody hell. So, Sean, you were a policeman, weren't you?
A long time ago.
Long time ago. Did the police teach you to punch people? What's the thing there?
They use baton. The baton, yeah, which is basically.
I thought the police truncheon was tiny.
No, it was 18 inches. That's 24 inches.
You would carry one that size when you were on duty.
No, 18-inch one. Trousers.
Yeah, you had a special pocket for it.
Yeah, it's right. Yeah.
Am I getting around what's that? And so, do you use the strap
Yeah.
on that as part of it?
Yeah.
And of course,
So they can't take it off you.
yeah. And what about the American police truncheon with the side handle?
That's a tomfer.
A tomfer.
Tomfer, yeah.
Does that have a strap as well?
No.
That doesn't. Do they lose it easily then?
You have to know what they're doing, yeah.
Yeah, and then is it like the police and their guns? They get shot with their own guns.
Yeah.
You lose.
That can be a problem.
Right. So it's best not to have a gun. And then for you to hit him with a truncheon and shoot the
Well, you do put it up your sleeve, then you
what's up your sleeve?
it's still called truncheon.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So you go in if you're in trouble,
Yeah.
take it out, slip it up the sleeve, and say, "Oh, you pack it in." You hit
Wallet.
them with the truncheon.
Is that in the handbook?
No, that's
Yeah,
it ought to be.
well, see, I always thought that it was like kind of like people with a truncheon. You're a mug if you go like that.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Because
Yeah.
you're giving them too much more and
Yeah,
they'll
yeah,
kick
yeah.
you for it.
Yeah.
So you poke them.
Yeah,
Is that right? You
stabs.
stab them.
Yeah.
That's what you're taught. Stab them because they think you're going to do that. You're getting ready like that. You poke them, right? And then you can
Then
wallop them.
yeah.
So, truncheon up the sleeve. I love that.
Well, yeah. If you
So like that, yeah.
yeah
Right. Could you do it both left and right hand?
yeah you got to.
They teach you that.
I'll teach you that. Yeah.
Where was this?
It's in Westbury.
Was it?
One of my, that's
I know.
one of my guys.
Bloody hell. You look pretty handy, mate.
Yeah, it was.
What about now? Some.
Well, if somebody got it like that, I don't think they'd get up. He's a big guy.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. But you've got the skill.
Yeah, and this is some other guys.
You coaching now.
Yeah, I teach.
Are you a black belt?
Third down, yeah.
Is that higher than a black belt?
Yeah.
How close to boxing is this?
Very close.
Who invented it?
It's Filipino stick fighting art.
Is it how ancient is it?
Oh, back to when the Spaniards
Yeah.
invaded.
So why is it so much like boxing? Boxing is
Because no
It's
matter
natural.
no matter where you are in the world, if you want to,
pugilism.
yeah, whatever.
Punching and boxing
Yeah.
is everywhere. It's in man.
If I gave you a stick,
Yeah,
and put you on an island, and come back in a year's time,
Yeah.
you would have come up with a screamer because there's all angles. There's only so many ways you can hit somebody, no matter where you are, what weapon you've got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Man Friday's had it then.
Yeah.
East Coast.
Yeah.
The whole tribe.
Yeah.
Is there anything else like a screamer? Or the other ones? No.
A screamer is called a screamer, arnis, cali. It's all Filipino martial arts.
So it's kicking, punching,
Grappling.
grappling.
I don't think I've got any grappling on here.
That's like wrestling, is it?
Well, grappling is before you take to the floor, you grapple to get you to, because your fighting range for us is weapons, kicking, punching,
Right. That's
elbows,
Yeah,
knees. So you closing it down until you get to the grapple. And then from there,
You get them to the ground,
Yeah.
like RAS lesson, and,
Oh, you
and
grapple.
headlocks,
yeah, headlocks, wrist locks, leg locks, anything, chokes.
How do you get the points and win in this?
There is no.
There isn't. No,
There's-
it's last man
You
standing.
win, or yeah.
It's obvious.
That's
I give up. I give up.
that's
Don't
my
get
that's my,
emotional.
that's my instructor, Steve.
And how good is he?
Brilliant.
Is he really? How old is he?
A year older than me, born a day after me.
Where did he learn?
In London. Yeah.
Is it like all these things? He'll have a master, a usual master.
Well, our master, a guy called Rene Latosa, he died this year.
How old was he when he died?
Not that old, 70 something. He
Yeah.
had a heart condition. But yeah, so he was our
Rene.
Rene Latosa.
What a great name.
Yeah, he
Was
was.
it what
Filipino.
nationality? He was a Filipino.
Yeah.
Rene Latosa.
That was my club in the day.
Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. That's impressive. Fantastic. Is that all in Westbury again?
Yeah. At one point, I had a club in Trowbridge, Frome, Bath. I used to travel around Europe teaching.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, they'd call you over there.
Yeah.
Now, if you learn this, are you a thug, or just keeps you fit, or
Keeps you fit.
and like if there was a scrap with other martial arts and boxers, who would you put your money on?
Me.
You're screaming.
Yeah, well, we've got no rules.
Mm-hmm.
Most traditional martial arts have got rules now because there's competitions. Like I'm a third dan Aikido as well,
Mhm.
but the rules are there.
Oh yeah.
You can only stab straight.
Oh,
Whereas-
they've narrowed it down to, and it's
For,
kind of
for
like,
competition wise,
yeah.
we have competitions where you wear a helmet,
Yeah.
gloves,
Yeah.
shin pads,
Yeah.
and it's go and it's total. Punch,
Right.
kick, headbutt, everything, and stick,
I mean,
everything.
is this worse than cage fight? On a par with cage fight.
Well, no, I would say cage fighting's probably. A couple of the guys I know have done this in the cage with sticks,
Mm-hmm.
and basically, if you fight with hickory, it's fucking over. Because one hit on it, you're fucking dead, mate. Well, knocked out. I hit a guy full power across the head.
Did you mean to?
No, he didn't put his hand up, so I hit him.
You should have blocked it.
Yeah, and he didn't. It hit him, and he just went down like a sack of shit. I had to carry him off and sit him down over there.
When you say he should put his hand up, he should be wearing one of those gloves.
No.
His own hand.
No, yeah, because this is your fighting hand. And this is called your live hand. So
What's your life hand?
it's live, so it's doing everything.
Yeah.
So if somebody's hit me and if I block it, this live hand, it's got to go in and help. So I went to hit his head, and he should have put a live hand there just in case. And it was just in case. And it hit him, bang, and bang.
He wasn't good enough.
And I basically said, "It's your own fault. You hit me." I said, "But it's your own fault. You didn't put your hand up." He never did it again.
He never did sort of block.
There you go. This quarterstaff's
Oh, is this a screamer?
Yeah.
Jesus.
it's the same. It's still all angles, see? All angles.
Now, someone's attacking you, and you need to know how to fend it off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you're going to get hit.
Yeah.
That hits you, it's going to put you down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right there. See, that's.
Is that your teacher, your master?
Nah,
No, it's just someone else. Yeah.
he's a headmaster, well, a retired headmaster, now. He's a chief engineer.
Is he showing him how to do it? Because they're not actually fighting.
I'm showing them how to do it. Yeah.
Right.
They do it.
So, what's it? How often is there a match? Fight?
Yeah, you can have quarterstaff matches. We don't have them. But same thing, you put headgear on.
How exciting is it? to
Gloves.
watch
Yeah.
Yeah. But you're full on.
Yeah.
You don't mess about.
There's no.
Will you
no
get
rules.
hurt if you don't
Yeah.
actually try and hit him in the face?
Yeah.
And he's got to.
Yeah.
And you.
There's a group in America called the Dog Brothers.
Yeah. What a great
And
name.
they
I want to
actually-
join. I want to join.
They actually fight. They have open days, and anybody from any system, any weapons turned up, they will sit on the grass, and anybody can say, "I want to match with you." And you can get up. And he might have a quarterstaff. You might have a machete.
A what?
Machete.
A real machete?
Yeah.
Having a laugh?
No.
People get
Good
his
fun.
arms?
Good fun. No. It's not that bad.
You're a bit
My,
careful with a machete. Are you?
no, my machetes are
Blunt.
yeah. But if you got hit with them,
Fuck,
you
it's-
fucking
yeah.
know it. Yeah,
Jesus Christ! What's wrong with you?
it's good fun.
I can see that. Bloody hell. What do you think, Tom?
Yeah, I used to do jiu-jitsu when I was a kid
Is that paper fold?
Where's that to?
in Southampton.
Oh, that's throwing people with clothes, isn't it?
No,
It's-
it's Japanese.
It's Japanese self-defense.
With what like
There's no punching or kicking. It's all
throwing, like
defense.
judo.
Well,
throws.
see, that's not strictly true.
we were
Jiu-jitsu.
never shown to
No, but
kick or
true
punch.
jiu-jitsu is everything. And from jiu-jitsu came judo, aikido.
Oh, brilliant.
That was at the top, yeah. And somebody, the guys would do it and think, well, I like the throwing, so I
What
just
you
do
mean?
the throwing.
Jiu-jitsu is more ancient,
Yeah, yeah.
and the
Yeah.
things like the
When-
stuff came out, it's more modern.
When the samurai lost their weapon,
yeah,
they had to defend, and that's jiu-jitsu is where it came from. That's it.
So in this country, with the knights and all the
Yeah.
fights and that,
I
they
might
were
do
reticent.
that.
If they lost their weapons,
no,
would
no.
be a punch up.
No,
What would
no.
they have done?
They were full.
They would have.
Yeah.
They're not going to just roll over.
In this country, it's called the Historical Guild, and I was part of that as well. I went to Leeds. Leeds Army.
how ancient is that?
Oh.
Was it like a martial art? Was it fighting
Well, it
without
is.
weapons?
No, and with and swords. You've got a hand and half, a bastard. They're all big swords.
Mhm.
I've done that as well. So it's really interesting. We used to go up to Leeds Armories and do courses up there. It's good fun. Good fun.
How long did you do that for, Sean?
This, I've done it
20 years.
40 odd years.
Who taught? It was early days him.
Yes, that guy.
You started then.
He was a copper. with me.
Yeah. Oh, when you were in the police.
Yeah. Because when I joined, I was the West of England
Mhm.
Aikido champion. And I met him, didn't like him. We ended up having a bit of a,
That's when you did your Aikido before
Yeah.
you did this.
I had a bit of a fight with him in the gym, and he beat the fucking shit out of me.
Did he? And then
Yeah.
you became best
And I
friends.
thought, fuck me. I was good and fit, but he just smacked me the fucking.
Was it?
And you see how small he is.
What did he think of you then after beating the shit out of
He
you?
was cool as gold.
Was he?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's
But,
classic, isn't it? Men fighting and then they become best mates. That's the way to do it.
At that point, you say, well,
Did we ever
either.
fight then?
What, today?
No, not today. Not then.
I'm not ready for it
I
today.
haven't got me body armour and stuff. I ain't got me little shift.
You haven't got your nunchucks.
I ain't gonna use nunchucks. Get lost. I'll take you up the allotment. I know where all my knives are.
Yeah, you got
So
side.
I got
daggers up
bread
there,
knives
haven't
at the allotment to cut marrows
Yeah.
and I ain't got enough. I think I know where they are. And I got, and for my asparagus, I got bread knives that you can saw. Yeah. It's my thing for knives a little bit too.
No, I love lies.
Knives are good, aren't they? Got knives.
Good lies.
you? Guns for show, knives for
No. Sean,
Yeah.
you know these villains when you was a policeman?
All these villains. Oh, yeah.
Villains. Did you
Villains.
get the rough that proper? Did they try to get, no?
Well,
You had to be nice.
no, one of them, well, one of the reasons I left, because we had to arrest a guy for beating his wife up. Beating his ex-wife up and smashing her house. So we got called there, he'd gone. She said, oh, you divorced and you come round there and beat me up. Every fucking window was smashed.
Jesus Christ. And she had black eyes.
So bleeding. And we said, where is he? And she told us his address. So me and
Can you say this?
me and my shooter constable,
Shoot a constable.
well, we had to go with him when you joined.
Yeah.
I was
You say stay in the car.
I was 19.
You were 19 then?
Yeah, my first arrest.
And who was your tutor? How old was he?
I was well in the 30s. Yeah,
Oh, he was your tutor.
yeah, you got to go.
And he said, we're going round there.
Yeah, so we went round, knocked on the door, and this Scottish guy built like a brick shit house. He pissed his fart, all bleeding.
Isn't that
He had a little house coat on,
It's a house coat.
like a little
dressing gown.
dressing gown.
Is it
But
short?
come up to about here,
Oh,
yeah.
my God. Did that scare you?
And we looked at each other and thought, it's definitely it.
Hey, you got to be careful. It could be being
So,
the wrong guy. It could be his boyfriend.
So we sort of questioned about it. I've been in all night. I thought.
You say, have you done that?
So
to
my mate basically put his foot over, grabbed hold of him, thinking I'll pull him out.
Oh,
He pulled us both fucking in. Yeah.
What was your best
I had hold of one arm, Pete had hold of the other, and he was dragging us through this alleyway to the kitchen, and he was going, I had a big ginger beard at the time.
Yeah.
I'm going to knife you, you ginger-headed bastard.
He said that to you.
And I looked at Pete, I thought, well, you ain't got a beard, so it's got to be me. So then, and that's spun him round, and I kicked him as hard as I could in the balls.
Yeah. And?
Nothing. And at that point, you think, oh, this ain't funny anymore.
That's what I'm thinking.
So,
What next?
Well, Pete had hold of him, swung him round, and I then hit him full power in the head.
You knew how to do that.
Staggered back.
Oh, you got to do it.
Pete come back. He was calling for help on the radio, 10-9, 10-9.
Where is he?
And he couldn't get it. It was 10-9.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
And at the end, he hit him in the mouth with the butt of the radio, took out 3 teeth.
Yeah.
And at that, he sort of slowed down. We got him out, went to put him in a car.
Where was all your weapons? You can't choose
Well,
that.
he can't, he ain't got time to get them.
Oh, you did have them.
Yeah.
It's all that in a split second.
Yeah, it's just too fast. That's what people don't realise.
And how
It's
heavy
easy
was
to
he?
say.
Dragging him
Oh, honestly, he was
like a
short.
whale, yeah?
Yeah.
You cuff him up.
We went to we couldn't. He was like that. We went to push him down into the car, and he pushed his head up. And so after he pushed, he hit his head right across the car. split his
You
head
actually
open.
put this animal into a car, and you're sitting there.
Worse than that, right? He then.
Hello, mate. You all right? Yeah. VN06, yeah. It's a 4-door. Has he got the mirror? Yeah. What colour is it? Gold? What, silver? What does he want for it? Okay, can he sell just the mirror if I can't afford the whole door? Okay, thank you, Steve. That's brilliant. Thanks. Well, that's almost good. Where did we get to? So you got him in the car.
Yeah, well, he we were.
He didn't shit himself, did he?
No, we were back at the.
Can you do projectile shitting?
We just
You can't. Oh, God.
we're doing our notebooks.
Give me doing your notebooks. What are you stuck in the car?
No, when we got back to the
Oh,
station,
yeah.
and our inspector come in and said, "Oh, he's
Got the wrong guy.
No, he's reported you."
Reported you.
Yeah, so I said, so he
Huh?
he beats his wife up, smashes her house to bits, threatens to stab me, and then
You're reported
Yeah.
for what?
so for ABH. We got done for-
Oh,
We've been done for ABH. So
do you know, I can't believe villains being that
I had,
pansy for
I
it.
had to go to court over it. That was a couple of months later. I left because of that.
Did you think?
Yeah,
So
so I went back to court, and he didn't even turn up. He'd absconded back to Germany. He was pricky. He fucked off back. And I
all
thought,
that stuff that's going on.
all that fucking for that. So I thought that fucking. So yeah, that's what it's like.
Well, this is a system, isn't it? Some twat like that. You don't say, oh, you've done this and that. You're not going to. They shouldn't allow him to report you. I don't know.
You shouldn't. But there you go. That's the
How
way.
did you keep him in the car without grabbing you?
Well, he was. As we got him in there, all hell broke loose. All the fucking police cars come from everywhere. The 10-9 had gone.
Oh,
through.
they arrived.
As soon as you
when
hear
did
that, you fucking you go.
Yeah.
So there's about 4 or 5 cars turned up, and they basically knelt on him and jumped on him, whatever. Took
And they
it.
did that a little bit.
Yeah.
They didn't get done for GBH.
Yeah,
It was just you.
as yeah, because I was a
Junior.
yeah,
19.
yeah. So fuck it.
Did he do you a favour? You leaving the police force? What
Um,
did you do after that?
went to,
Became a mattress salesman.
went to the Avon Rubber Company.
Oh, right.
Worked there for 26 years.
That's good money, though, isn't it? The Avon.
Yeah.
You wouldn't get that money anywhere else around here.
No,
That was a golden era. You enjoy looking at yourself.
well, no, these are all my students.
Ah.
That's my best student, John. He's been doing it the longest with me.
Is he teaching there?
No,
No, just enjoys it.
yeah.
You think you could teach us? Get some hickory stick. So I've got to hit him in the face. Right? We do the thing like Fight Club. You know Fight Club?
Oh, yeah,
You seen the film?
Yeah.
Where he beats the shit out of the pretty blonde boy.
But he was actually
Oh,
beating the
does.
shit out of himself, though, wasn't he? Really?
Yeah, I don't know that. No. Not when he was doing the blonde boy. That was people that was in his Fight Club.
Yeah.
They're doing stuff.
Yeah.
I'd end up looking
Now, was
better.
that Brad Pitt's best film or Edward Norton's best film?
I would say it's Edward Norton's
Yeah.
best film, although he was very, very good in Dangerous Liaisons, is it?
Was he in that?
Is
So
it
that's
Dangerous
what
Liaisons?
made him then. I mean, jumping onto the coffee table.
The one
punching
where
himself.
he murders the priest and he claims to have multiple personality
Yeah,
disorder.
Brilliant.
Absolutely outstanding performance.
Who was his lawyer in that? That was
Richard Gere.
Richard Gere, yeah. Brilliant film.
Absolutely incredible.
Right at the end, you think, you feel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly that.
Have you got any pictures of any pussycats? Is it only fighting? Don't want your aggressive
I've
bloke.
got loads, but
Got loads of pussycats.
no, those are pictures, but I always put mine into
Hang on.
albums.
Is Mickey Hunt really your name?
Yeah.
He's
It's
not.
two doors down from there. School Lane.
Yeah, but you get to his house in a different way. You go where the pub used to be, don't you? Or you move from there.
He lives in School Lane. There's only one way in, one way out.
That's an unfortunate.
Wait,
name.
I know where you live, yeah. But you carry on down, you'll come to the pond,
Yeah.
won't you?
Yeah, well, he
the
lives-
three-story.
He lives
Is
there.
there another way around? Can't you do a circuit around?
No. You can walk around, but you can't drive. You just drive down.
I swear, I would.
You used to be able
They changed
the
it.
school used to be down the bottom now. So it's always been a dead end.
No, I thought you could go. You know where the pub used to be,
That's,
and the traffic lights, and he sort.
oh no.
Does he move from there?
Yeah, he don't live. He never lived there.
Oh,
School Lane.
okay.
Fucking sort yourself out, man. For fuck's
No,
sake.
I can't. I'm not very good with directions.
Don't sound like it.
Yeah, I'm always walking into where the barber shop's in. Right.
Yeah.
Don't you, Tom? They think I'm taking the piss.
Yeah.
No, it's not true. You see, where's all my lovely scissors gone? Who the fuck are you? They should capture me, don't you think?
My boy ain't been that back, is he?
Hey?
My boy ain't been back.
No. Some people don't come back.
No,
we can only take one haircut from you.
Yeah, no.
If you haven't got the gravitas and personality, you can't have your haircut in here. You just wouldn't last.
He's good.
Hey!
Is that?
Oh, that's your boy!
No.
Someone
he,
else.
he needs a fucking haircut.
He does, yeah. Grab out your hair, pull it down to
Yeah, probably do.
Is this that? What's it centre?
Yeah,
I know where it is, yeah.
yeah. Lee Park.
Lee Park, yeah.
Community Centre. Yeah.
Took them 1,000 years to build it.
Yeah.
It's a big old room, isn't it?
They're supposed to be building an extension down the side of it. Yeah.
They got what for?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's big enough, isn't it?
It's a
Is it-
charity, so they,
It's more than one room, isn't it? It's a small room.
there's a small room that way, and there's a bigger room. This is all big.
From the picture, it looks good. I've been
Yeah.
in there. I thought this place is terrible. I didn't like it.
Yeah.
But that room's all right. Perhaps I didn't go into that room. The smaller rooms where you go in.
Yeah.
Is it a good price to hire?
Yeah.
No, it's nothing.
That's it's about £14 per hour now.
Really?
Yeah.
So everyone pays 2-3 quid. And it's-
All my lot pay £25 a month. That covers.
Are they still doing this?
They used to do this every Thursday.
Are you still going anything?
Yeah.
Oh, you are? I
Yeah.
thought you were tired.
No.
You sit on a chair, do you?
No.
Smoke a
Fucking
cigar.
do it.
You're still doing it now?
Yeah.
Do you miss the security work in Bath and get to the bloody place? Isn't it?
I used to enjoy that, but I don't miss it.
What about? Do you miss Turkey? Was it Turkey? Your place?
Yeah.
Why did you sell it? Because your wife told you to.
More or less, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm in.
Because of that Erdogan. Erdogan's a bit of a,
Oh right. Okay.
he's a bit of a Hitler.
Has he done much to change it?
Well, yeah.
Well, they don't want to lose revenue, do they? They don't want to lose people going on holidays.
Well, they don't. It's
How many holiday makers do go through?
millions because of the price.
Okay.
You're getting something
All right,
like
but the other-
18 lira
The other thing is,
pound.
they make shed loads of stuff. Don't they?
Oh, yeah.
Mattresses,
Yeah, everything.
washing machines.
Everything.
Is that all the local people work
Yeah.
in those factories?
Yeah. They don't get paid much, but
But what's
They
the,
work,
what's the living? You know, I mean, I bet their houses don't cost what
no.
costs here
no,
to
no,
live
well,
there. To live,
hardly anybody's got a house, so we live in apartments.
yeah, and then who
But-
owns the apartments?
Not them, hardly anybody, because you couldn't buy. Turkish people couldn't get mortgages when I was like that.
Yeah.
So they all rented.
So
The
how
rent-
much is the rent out there? Sensible?
For them, I suppose, what was that? 100 lira a week.
What's the lira? I mean,
Well, again, at the minute it's 18 lira to the pound, so not much.
Christ, that's not
Yeah.
much. Is it? Yeah.
But when I was out there and bought it, it was something like 3 lira to the pound. So
Okay, yeah.
with
And
inflation
so-
and shit, you know.
Because they're just not wealthy enough to buy them.
No.
They get your average Turk hasn't got the money. So you could go in and how much was the place that you bought?
17,000
In our money,
Yeah.
17,000.
for two-bed apartment.
Nice one. That's
Yeah.
looked after.
Yeah.
Were you on the top?
No,
Stores?
on the bottom.
Yeah.
It's 3 stories. I was on the bottom. Then we part exchange it to a
Yeah.
top duplex
Yeah.
for 20
Yeah.
20,000. So
And- So actually selling it, you're not getting a lot of money, are you?
no, you won't.
So you should have kept it. Yeah, it's stupid. You know, what we could do it. And what if you had to buy one now? Christ.
Yeah, well, the lira is good for us. So I'd probably get it quite cheap over there now. But
So, and what about looking after? They look after them?
no,
No.
I got an English company who employ Turks. They will come home. They said every week, but they fucking didn't.
But any problems you can sort it.
Yeah, but
Is
sure.
labour cheap?
Yeah, I'll fucking know. Yeah, £200 a year it cost me to get somebody to look after it.
Sean. I'm going to say something now that I ever never say more ever again. Don't let me say this ever again. Look at me. Don't be being listened to. Yeah. Sean.
Yeah.
Let me cut your hair for free. Please.
No,
Come on, I want to.
my missus is gonna.
No, I want to. Or come on, yeah,
I'm
please.
waiting for an answer.
Yeah. What's she want? What's she going to come get you? What?
No,
Hurry up before she turns up. I
No,
don't want
she
to be caught
don't.
cutting your hair.
she's saying
Because if
Lizzie.
she's pissed off, I'm going to say he did it.
Uh,
If she'll let him on, because look at his face. It cries
she's
like
read
a dog.
it. She's read it, but she ain't come back.
Wait, well, come on, quick. Listen, I won't keep you in this chair and rabbit.
That's the fucking
I
trouble.
won't. I'll just cut your hair and let you
Come
go.
in and it's like fucking 4 hours later.
Oh, shut up.
Like a time machine in here.
Don't, it is. Don't exaggerate.
What you coming in
Hey.
for anyway? Just to
Hey.
annoy him if I
Have
can.
a cup of tea.
But
now, your partner.
that's all this fucking hair.
Yeah, I don't
Fucking
brush it
hell.
up. Listen, you should have brushed up, you bloody lazy bastard. You should brush up. That's your job. Brushing up, and you don't. I didn't even let you make tea because you can't do
No
it.
penny in there, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Do you want it?
No.
Look at that under. Do you remember your boss who used to piss? Was it your boss, your partner, when you were on the trading estate? What
Oh,
happened?
Alan, fucking hell.
What was that all about? What was that? What happened?
What?
Is that's when you had mattresses?
Yeah.
Oh no, it was
not
heat.
that. Sprinkler system.
Sprinklers.
Yeah.
What happened to the sprinkler world?
I left
Why
it.
didn't that happen for you?
She was drunk.
He was drunk all the
Yeah,
time.
drinking. Yeah.
Oh.
He's going for a divorce, wasn't he? That's the trouble.
Oh. But was it a reasonable business? Do you think? Oh, was it
fuck
hard
me,
to
yeah.
run? It was all
No,
right, yeah.
he's pissed.
Oh, okay.
Especially after
Well,
it
why
would
did
have it would have been good now because of bloody
COVID?
no that big,
Oh.
big fire.
Yeah. I'm
It
so
went
saying.
through-
Yeah.
went through the fucking roof then.
Well,
Would have done.
Well, the thing is, all right, they can't afford to get the cladding out of these buildings, but have the most fantastic sprinkler system. Job done, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Is that what they've done?
Yeah.
Well, they should do.
And fire doors and all that sort of stuff. You know?
Yeah.
When the amount of flats we went to, and the fire doors were broken.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, they were hanging off. Oh,
Yeah.
where's this in London? All over the place.
London,
Bristol. Or did you do all the work? in-
Plymouth.
Yeah.
We had quite a few high risers.
Who owned the bloody things? The
Council.
The council.
Yeah.
Didn't spend a penny on it.
Well, wasn't that? You could repair a fire door, come back a week later, and some little fucker kicked in again. See?
The residents themselves
Yeah,
are
yeah,
just.
Well, you look at Grenfell, right? Half of the more than half weren't even registered as fucking living there.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So that's why they don't know who actually died in it. And to me, that's like,
wow.
Yeah.
And that's
right,
that's kind of like not a third world country. That's England.
That's England, yeah.
That's the capital of England, and that's what's still going on.
Yeah.
It's like medieval.
Yeah.
But it's the problem, really, that a lot of the idiots that are in these places just don't look after it.
Oh, it's like
Are they all on drugs and crackheads and?
I don't think. Yeah, I expect so.
No, or they just don't care.
Don't
They
care.
got no will to sort of live.
Over in Studley Green, they got 220 houses built there, and they all had sprinklers in them. And my job was to go over and service them.
Where's Studley Green?
In Trowbridge.
Trowbridge. You're talking about
Council
Trowbridge? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Council estate, yeah.
Go on.
220 houses.
What, these are like council houses?
Yeah, brand new, all built.
Oh
with
no,
sprinklers,
brand new with sprinklers, yeah.
So is that was the first place in Europe to have them installed.
You're having a laugh. What
Yeah.
houses?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I thought that's really good.
Yeah.
I
So you just have to
Probably.
service them.
go over and service them, and probably
Yeah.
20% of them fucking useless.
Didn't work, or they were broken.
No, they broke them.
They broke them. Why would they break them?
Just fucking sheds. Honestly. I went into one, it was the kitchen units, they were gone. Yeah. So I said,
They
well,
sold the kitchen.
where's your bloody box? He said, oh, it's down there somewhere. And I think, oh, fucking hell.
Oh, God. Jesus Christ.
And Selwood, that was.
People.
Selwood.
Oh, yeah, of course. Hey,
Well-
careful.
When they started, though,
Yeah.
they go around there every couple of weeks and they check up on the gardens and
yeah.
to stop. Didn't have enough.
But in the
people to-
olden days, after the war, they built
Yeah,
prefabs,
yeah.
gave them to people.
Yeah.
People didn't do that to prefabs.
No,
They looked after them.
Yeah.
What's wrong with the world now?
don't know, mate.
Did
It's
you got too much?
horrendous.
Oh, if you ain't got nothing, shit on your own doorstep. Oh my God. Flipping it. How depressing was that for you?
Yeah.
If they broke them, did
Well,
you
they-
lend them?
a lot of
Or
them-
did you buy it?
No, you couldn't. Some of them just couldn't. I'd have to write a report and say, hey, I'm not going back there because it was so stunk. That's-
Oh,
And a lot of times they hadn't paid the rent, so they wouldn't let anybody in.
yeah.
A lot of times they were hoarders. You think, oh fuck, I ain't going in there.
Did he say hoarders?
Hoarders, yeah.
I know what he said.
Yeah.
You take the piss out of me.
Yeah.
I'm not a hoarder, mate. Everything in here, I know what it is, and I
Yeah,
know,
know
what
where
it's
it
for.
is. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, most of the time.
Well, they all say that.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Is there a cure for hoarders?
No.
Someone buys a skip and throws everything away that you got. You start again. Hoarding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's look.
Is Princess Leia hoarding? No, that's not hoarding at all, is it? That's a beautiful piece of art. That's a beautiful thing. Sean, it's lovely to see you, mate. I just
And you, mate, and
there's
you.
something about you.
I know.
You're kind of like, oh,
Yeah.
you do it for me. You're like a Cockney, but you're not a Cockney.
No,
You're born bred Wiltshire.
Yeah.
Proper Wiltshire. You're
Bradfordian.
me too. I was born there. Do
So
you know
was I.
we're Gudgeons? Did you know
Yeah.
that? Why
Where
are
were
we
you
Gudgeons?
in the
Old hospital.
in maternity?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
so
gone
was I.
now. I think it's a house, isn't it, or something else? Do you know why we're called Gudgeons?
Not a fish, is it?
It's a fish.
Yeah.
But do you know why?
No.
That was what they say. They say if you're born in Bradford on Avon, it has to be in a house now. You're a gudgeon because you're born over the water and under the fish. Because on the bridge there's a gudgeon.
Fish, yes, right.
Yeah. So that's why we're gudgeons.
Well, you know, do you remember Bradford where the old the wine lodge, the Victorian wine lodge?
Is that a pub or what?
It was on the side.
What is it now?
It's a solicitor's, I think. That used to be a bakery. That was my stepfather.
Oh,
Yeah, that
it was a baker.
Yeah.
You show me a picture of it.
Yeah, I did.
What
Oh,
was
I
the
don't-
bread like?
Brilliant.
It's good.
He used to do lardies.
Oh, real
Proper
lard.
lardies. Yeah, he used to make them.
Yeah, they paint the lard on them now.
Yeah.
Whereas before it was kind of, I don't know where they got it from.
It's just fat.
Yeah, that's the nicest food in
Yeah,
the world. Isn't
yeah.
it? I mean, not good for you, but oh, don't take it. The problem is, Sean,
They don't do anymore.
Yeah, but we're lazy bastards. We don't work hard enough to burn off that lard.
I'll
You eat
tell
that
what,
lard.
He used to bloody.
Whoa.
He say they would make it and store it for 3 days, then and fold it again, and then they'd bake it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It was 3 days.
He said we would have a queue outside on a Friday morning.
Did they only sell it once
Yeah.
a week?
Yeah.
For the lardy cake?
Yeah. He said you wouldn't believe the queue. He used to deliver it on his bread on horse and cart in Bradford Haven.
Well,
Yeah.
at home in Melksham, where we lived, I think it came from perhaps a Bath baker. A van would come, beautiful split tops.
Yeah. My mum used to deliver it in a little van.
Did she?
Yeah, I used to go with her in the summer holidays.
Where was the round then? From Bradford Haven to?
No, this was in Trowbridge and
Yeah.
Brian Gould's up on the down. There was quite a few little independent bakers.
Oh, yeah, they're more or less gone now.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
what's left now is artisan bakers.
Yeah, that's right.
Do you know Hobbs Bakery in Monsbury?
No.
Oh, God, that's artisan
Yeah.
bread. And I think if you go to any farm shop,
Yeah.
10 times out of 10, they're selling Hobbs bread. It's wonderful. And even their cut loaf. Their cut loaf is a nice loaf. Delicious. Delicious. But all the... you eat bread, Tom?
I do. I like white bread.
Yeah, well, you got to eat white bread for your crones.
Yeah.
Oh, bread.
Like sourdough.
Oh, I live for bread. I tell you what, when Lidl first opened their bakeries, they were shit. I thought, what are they doing? Because in Warminster, they built it on the side.
That's right, yeah.
I looked in there, I thought, God, this is rubbish. This is trash. And I thought, why isn't is Aldi going to do it as well? Which they haven't.
No, they haven't.
But I tell you what, now,
Yeah.
80% of what they do is fantastic.
Yeah.
And they've just started doing a sourdough baguette.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
You know, sometimes you buy baguettes and you can't get through it. It's so hard. Yeah. It's soft. It's just fabulous.
Sainsbury's Bakery in Frome do an amazing rock salt and rosemary focaccia bread. It is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
I used to like that in Turkey. You go.
Oh, they do some good bread.
Well, you had a local baker in every street.
Oh,
And you go in.
fresh.
Oh, God,
fresh. The
yeah.
smell, you
Yeah.
die for it. Oh, wow. What's their bread like?
Nice. They do like a baguette type of thing.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it's like
And what?
quite long.
Yeah. What would they put in it? What would be the thing if you
I don't know really for them because
Mhm.
it's their staple diet because it's a poor country. But bread,
Yeah.
bread on nearly every meal. You know.
Yeah. I must be poor then.
Yeah. Well, in
Mm.
Turkey,
Oof, yeah. What was the best food in Turkey? What
Lamb.
was it? The lamb.
Oh,
Is it lamb or goat?
no lamb.
Lamb.
Well, I suppose they
Yeah.
out of the country they have goat, but
They'll die, wouldn't they, with those coats on? The lambs. Where's the lamb?
it's beautiful.
Where do they keep? You ever see a lamb field?
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any other meat? Chicken, obviously. Everywhere there's
Yeah,
chicken. Chicken. No beef?
Yeah. Some beef,
Not a lot.
Not a lot,
Lamb
no.
is the thing.
fish as well, because obviously
Fish.
you're by the sea. So.
Yeah.
Pork's
Let's-
got to be good in Turkey, hasn't it?
Pork?
No, because they're Muslim.
Is that right?
Yeah, they're Muslim.
Ah.
Yeah. Let's face it. How much sea is there compared to land? It's kind of like 70%
What?
sea.
Turkey.
No, the whole world.
Oh, more than that. No.
We could be fed by the sea
Oh, easy.
if we didn't rape it
Yeah, with
and
everything.
kill
yeah.
all the things at the top of the chain.
Yeah.
It's just madness. Absolute the greed, trawling and
I hate it.
just don't they think? Look, if I don't need all this fish.
Yeah, they do think that, and they throw it out, and it's
Oh.
ends up at the bottom of the ocean. doesn't
Yeah.
it?
You can't be doing that. That's not right. We need the sea police or something. We need I don't know. Could pirates do that? If you're doing stuff you shouldn't, they come and
No.
shoot you with a blunderbuss? Or they get greedy? Good pirates. So you do a screamer once a week?
Yeah, badminton 4 times a week.
Badminton?
Yeah.
You any good?
Yeah.
Where do you play badminton and who with?
Leighton.
Oh yeah. And who you played singles, doubles?
Doubles.
Do you?
Yeah.
Who do you play with?
Oh, loads of people.
You just turn up and boom, play.
Over 50s badminton.
So you just turn up and there'll be someone you can play. You don't have to think we'll go with someone. Yeah.
Nope. Turn up and play. I run
Do
it.
you know if I was going to do anything with badminton?
I run it.
Do you?
Yeah.
And let's face it.
2 hours for £3.
I know. It's brilliant.
Can't go wrong, mate.
Do you get a free shuttlecock?
Well, we supply them.
You supply them, yeah.
Yeah.
You've got your own racket.
Yeah.
That is, if you're good at
Okay.
that, you can run someone around the
Oh
court.
God, can't you?
And you just stand still.
Good game.
And like, I don't know if I tried to take the piss out of it, but someone said, boom, they whack it and hit you in the eye. You could say goodbye.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, yeah. I know.
I mean, would you wear?
I know a guy
goggles?
who's lost an eye playing.
Oh shit, that's scary.
My missus got hit in the eye with a shuttlecock. She, they thought it was a detached retina, but it isn't. But it was bad.
You actually hit her smack
Right in the eye, open eye as well.
Oh, is that you?
Stinger. No, I wish it. No, it wasn't.
No. No, this is it, really. So you don't, you wouldn't wear goggles. Then?
Some people do, but I don't.
Yeah, you got one, you got spare.
Yeah.
And you,
No, nobody I play with can hit it that hard.
Brilliant. That's well, that says it all then.
Yeah, I just started learning bowls as well.
Don't do it. It's a young man's sport.
Yeah.
You know, in the old days, it was an old man's sport.
Well, I started playing. Don't do it. No, I was enjoying it.
Don't
The only thing I find
listen. You coming here telling me you're playing golf. You can.
No, I hate
You're not going to do
game.
that.
I hate that game.
But bowls, yeah, once when I was a kid at home, well, a teenager, I rolled a grapefruit in the front room. I rolled that and I thought, do you know what? I could probably be good at this.
Yeah.
And that was before all the young people started playing. When it was still old people.
Well, the first
And I
time.
thought, would they let me play with grapefruit?
No.
Would they?
No.
How do you know? You just said no straight away.
Because I fucking know. That's why.
Because you got to buy a proper bowl.
They had an open day at Carrie Dunbar. I went up there and I was.
Do you know Keith, the plumber? He's a really good bowls player. He's got course. I'll tell you what. Do you remember the tea shop here?
No.
That cottage teas. Oh, okay. He was married to her. So you don't know Keith.
It's not his fault, though, is it?
Hmm?
It's not his fault.
No, it's not. It's not. You really want to play bowls?
I'm giving it a go.
Yeah. Can you get a set at boot sale?
I've got a set already.
Have you?
Yeah.
Where'd you get them from?
Somebody up there. They had a second-hand
Yeah,
set, so I
yeah.
bought them straight away.
Right. Okay. Where did he say he's playing bowls? Gary Dunbar.
Yeah.
Where's that?
Indoor. Stand with.
Oh, the Standard place. Is
Yeah.
that a good one?
Yeah.
Is it next door to the pub?
Opposite-
Opposite
yeah,
the pub.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
A nice cut bar in there, and they do
Ah.
food and.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Okay. My daughter loves her mattress.
Good.
I hate it. She likes a hard mattress, which is good. In fact, it's everyone to their liking.
Yeah, sorry.
You would not believe how bad my mattress is. It's the shittiest mattress in the world.
Do you get that from me?
No, certainly
No.
not. Certainly
Didn't
not.
think so.
No. Perhaps I'd get better sleep if I bought a decent one.
Absolutely.
And it's got this thin topper.
Oh, yeah.
And stuff. And yeah, hey, if it works.
If you get a good topper, they help. There's no point putting a good topper on a shit mattress.
Seriously?
Yeah. Wasting your time.
Well, go on, to play that by me then. Why?
Because your springs are gone. So if your springs are shit and you put a bit of foam on top, all you're doing is prolonging the
agony.
Yeah.
Oh God, we got this one bit.
You need
Bloody hell,
decent pocket spring.
What you mean? Not memory foam mattress.
No, they're
Proper. What you're on?
Yeah.
Lots of pockets and
shit.
springs.
Yeah.
Then what with a topper on top of that?
They don't need you don't need a topper on. They normally put memory foam on top of them.
Do they now?
Springs,
That's
yeah.
a standard thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we went to this hotel once and we lifted up the mattress. It was so beautiful. It was
Yeah.
fantastic to see what it was. And it was just 1,000 pockets.
That's right, yeah.
So they gone about these pocket memory. Those shit. Waste of bloody time.
Well, memory foam on its own. Nice time.
Yeah, but the springs, support. Really. So they all made in Turkey. Those springs.
No,
They
no.
can't, no.
Most of them are though.
Where are they making the spring stuff?
In Turkey, they do
They-
make it in Turkey.
they
You buy
do.
them in there.
Do people buy the springs and make the mattresses here, or they'll buy?
Yeah.
That you can do
That's
that.
what I used to do at Airspan.
Yeah.
I'd go over there, buy them, and
Oh,
bring them
and-
back.
How, does it come as a kind of?
Rolled up.
Does it? It's the right height
Yeah.
for it.
Roll
Roll
it
it
up.
and you cut it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then put the all the
When
rest
you,
around
when
it.
you compress them and they're rolled. So,
Okay. And is it that kind of spring?
yeah, yeah.
Simple as that.
Yeah.
Nothing more simple.
All in its own individual pocket.
They've made a pocket for it.
Yeah.
It's the pocket's made of fabric.
Yep.
And you bind that rolled up.
Yeah.
Then add what you want to it.
Yep. That's it.
And how do you get? Is there smaller springs, more springs? It's always the same pocket springs.
Same size pocket springs. How many you can cram in to a 4'6" mattress is
Well, how do you cram more in if it's got its own pocket? You can.
you can just squash them in there.
Really?
Yeah.
So the more springs.
or you double them up. So if you can put 1,000 and 1,000 on top of that, really, it's just 1,000 bigger springs that they then call it 2,000.
Right, but it's on top of one on top of the other.
Yeah.
That's not the same thing, then, is it?
Yeah, but that's
It's
what they
too
say.
high, isn't it?
No, because you can. Some pocket springs are that big. Some pocket springs are
Oh,
that big. Yeah,
But having them separated is a good thing.
a lot better. A lot better.
Thank you. Who's been moving there?
I don't know.
You don't
Keeps
know.
moving like that.
Yeah.
Ghosts, that's it.
Well, someone does think there's a ghost in here, but
Yeah,
it's not
probably.
doing any harm.
No,
Sean,
thank you.
you're a lovely,
I
interesting
know.
guy,
Thank
and
you.
I'm
man.
glad you've got a lovely life. What's your boy doing there?
Working at Centre Parks.
Oh, is he? What's he doing?
Cleaning.
Simple as that.
Yeah.
How many hours? Is it part time?
Mondays and Fridays.
It's like, it's no extra on top of this sort of. So it's
I think
days
they'll-
in, days out.
Yeah, I think they'll probably offer him extra hours. Like you said, every job's come up on the board, he can apply for them. So
Does he like being there?
he only starts properly next week.
Mm-hmm. I
In
think
training.
since the lockdown, they've done it so hard to get.
Oh
staff.
God, yeah.
Jesus Christ! I think it's been hectic. I know the guy who runs. Is it one section of the cleaners? Oh,
Yeah.
it's so much. Can't find people.
Well, people don't want to work, do they? That's the other problem.
Do you want a job as a cleaner at Centre Park?
No, my sister does that.
Your sister does that. Well, she
Because-
could get you in there.
There seems loads
She
of them. Loads.
She could carry you, couldn't she? She'd run around, do hers, because she's good at it, and she could help you out.
Possibly.
Did I like you that much?
Ah,
Where is your wife then?
Lydney.
Where?
Lydney. Come to see her mother.
Oh,
Every Saturday.
Oh, Lydney. Where's that?
Gloucester, isn't it? I've got to go over the bridge, though, so I say it's Wales. She don't like that.
Don't you? Why'd you take the piss out of your wife? Because you can. Yeah. And she thinks it's funny.
No, I don't.
You do. I don't know. Did you walk or did you?
I walked, actually.
That's good for you. All this sport you're doing,
Yeah, I
for
know.
Christ's sake.
I walked. Brilliant, mate.
Did you want a toffee as well?
No.
No. Toffee.
I don't want to pull another set of bloody feelings.
No.
Hey.
Good to
Right,
see you, mate.
nice to see you, buddy. Well, I'm going to look at your.
So there's two things,
Yeah,
if I
but
join
you're,
your screamer thing and
oh, yeah.
badminton, I'm not joining bowls. You can piss off.
Come up to badminton now.
Wow.
Mondays and Fridays.
I got me a allotment, mate. I wish I could. In another life. Tom,
Yeah, I know.
will you do my allotment so I can go and play badminton one day?
Or
Yeah, of course.
screaming then on Thursday.
Screamer. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Come on.
On Thursday, what time?
7 till 8:30.
Cheers, mate.
Nice, mate. See you soon.
You go. Yep. Whoa.
Nice guy.
Sean, you're going to like me, aren't you? Can I give you a card? Right. You need to get those figures out. Yeah, but live for me. Did you hear what he said earlier on? So all the other barbershops now in it.
No, there isn't.
No, it's just
No, I
not.
walked through the precinct earlier.
It's not happening.
Quiet Saturday.